Go ahead. Hello, hello. It's Dana and Becca,
And
and
me, Beth.
we are
Don't forget Beth. Don't forget Beth.
Bethy. We're gonna hang out. Whoops. We're gonna hang out tonight and work on our own projects, whatever we got going on, or we're just gonna make a mess, whichever.
Probably a little bit of both.
I'm pretty good at making the mess these days.
Yeah, but you're pretty good at cleaning up after it. You know, that's the problem is I don't
No,
think
you
Beth and I
can't.
are that good at we're good at making the messes, but Beth and I aren't that good at cleaning up them.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
they
not
stay,
good.
they linger. They linger around like a bad smell.
For a long time too.
Long time.
I cut a couple stencils, but Becca,
You done what?
I cut a couple stencils with my Cricut.
Oh, you
I
cut
cut
it.
this one.
Oh, look at that. Pumpkins.
And
Fun.
then I cut this round one.
Oh, I like that one.
And then there's one more, but I don't know where I put it. It's
How,
got
does that dull your blade real bad?
not really.
No.
Uh-uh. These I have to. It cuts it twice. So, but it does a pretty decent job. So, I used my stencil last night on the thing that we did.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't around last night. Stupid. I'm fighting this UTI.
Uh-oh.
I debated on going to the doctor today, but I think I'll just wait and do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. We'll see.
So I use my stencil here,
Oh,
and then
adorable.
this is a stencil that I have already. But I think I can probably cut one of these.
I love the pumpkins. Love the pumpkins.
So,
Like love with the real L, not the fake.
but so I cut those. I have some more I want to cut. I just haven't done it today. We worked on painting.
Hello, Cassie and Stitch It Pam and Barb W and
Hey, Sharon. Hey, Barb. Stitch It
Make a
Pam.
mess. Make a mess. That's what Barb
Right.
said. She's over there. Make a mess.
So, when a few more people get here, I'll do a
Oh,
giveaway.
You gotta do your phone. What's Beth? Oh, Beth paper dolls. I was like, what is she just over there reading the magazine? She don't even care that we're live.
I'm trying to get over to my laptop, but it's not. It's kind of impossible.
It's
I
impossible.
got too much stuff.
It's impossible. Everything's
In
possible.
my way.
Everything is possible. What is it?
It's gonna be
It's
alright.
impossible.
I was just
It's impossible.
God.
no, you're singing the wrong song.
It's a mommy's. It's like mom and dad's radio channel.
No, I was singing. It's from the Lego Movie.
Oh, different generations.
I just was watching it. What's the song though? Gosh, Diggity Dog? Can't remember. I know someone's got it. I know. I was just watching it. And with Beth singing, I totally have lost it. It's like my mind goes going to her song.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
It is, y'all, for real.
That was dedicated. That was dedicated to my mother. I hope she enjoyed it.
I hope she did too.
Hey, Angela.
Now we're going to sing to everybody.
I
Hi, everybody.
haven't got to sing in so long. I guess I'm not getting anyone new. I have to find some new people.
Let's see. Let's just see. I'm going to have to get me a catalog. Oh, shit, Abby. That was your food, not Nora's.
I'm gonna put a new color in here.
I have to guard his food.
Make it miscellaneous.
Ugh.
Put one of the colors is something out of your trash, and you can start giving away your trash. My
From
trash,
trash-
my trash
trash
bin is
to
overfilling.
treasures.
It's like someone really needs to clean this out. My son. I have him in there doing another project for me. Oh no, Jassy is having buffering issues. You need a new Jassy, buy that computer. Hi, Stitchy Pam.
Hi, guys. Let's see. I think
Don't think.
I think it don't do no good to think. Because I get confused when I do. I need for Rebecca to send me her mom's address.
Oh, why didn't you tell me? Like, oh,
I've been telling you for 3 days. I sent it in an email. I sent it in a messenger. I sent it on, told you online. Everybody witnessed it.
all right, here it comes.
So I've got an envelope already. I mean, all I have to do is lick it, and I've already got a stamp on it. See? I have to get my mail out by tomorrow. I've got things to mail. Here's her palm tree I made her.
There you go. I sent it. Pretty, pretty. Oh, you need her name.
I could put mom.
No,
That's what I'm calling her.
it will never get to her.
I know.
She lives on Eddie's land, and he sometimes her mail kind of gets lost in his house.
I see. Eddie's
Well,
Eddie's very
it's
personal. He just don't care.
Exactly. He's a man, and he just don't care.
All right. I put some different beads in there and some
Okay.
little different stuff. And let me get.
I'm telling you, throw some of your trash in there. You probably throw some great trash away.
Whatever.
You're probably somebody I would really like to go stand outside your house and go through your trash.
Y'all. Right.
Hi, Kitty Jen.
She ain't right.
Hi, Candy. Hi, Jen.
Almost people probably love you.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Angela and Jassy and all you guys. I'm busy.
Oh, you guys, I'm too lazy to say your names.
Yeah,
But it's pretty much
I'm
busy.
busy. 7-8.
She's busy. She's busy. Quit bothering her.
You made me put down the wrong number. I meant to put down a 4.
For goodness sakes.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Cheese and some crackers.
I could send her a paper doll. Would she like a paper
Oh,
doll?
she probably would love. Yes, she actually for Christmas last year, I bought her all kinds of paper doll stuff. She loves paper dolls. She remembers doing paper dolls like you do
Look at this one that I made. You find it, Blondie. She probably would like to have Blondie. I put Blondie's dress on.
Oh, yeah, she would like Blondie. I know for a fact. Yeah.
I put tassels on her hair.
The Montgomery Wards, I think, is what she used to say. She used to pull out the Montgomery Wards ads and make paper dolls.
Okay. I put it in.
Hello, Candy. What are you laughing about over there, Jassy? Stop it. You're not allowed to laugh. There's no laughing and crafting. Hey, that rhymed. There's no crying in baseball.
Who's playing baseball?
Oh, Beth. The movie.
Yeah.
The movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, who was playing?
The first
It had
one,
to be a team. Was it the Bears? Was it the No News Bears?
it was the person on first.
The No News Bears.
Yep.
No nose. Ooh, look at this AB.
I'm filling my treats up, y'all.
You're filling your what out?
I'm filling up my box.
Okay. Didn't need to tell us all that. She's kidding, Kitty Jen. Oh, what did I say? I'm slowly healing. Thanks for asking. Yes, Miss Candy is slowly. Who's kidding? Who's kidding what, Jassy?
Oh, I know, laughing, Becca.
Oh. Well, because there is none. You have to be serious. There's serious stuff going around.
That's right.
Can't take this anymore. Can't take all this funny haha business. Can't take it.
Can't take this feeling anymore.
Oh, poor Jughead stuck in Gatlin's room.
All right.
Dana's like, I'm fighting it all the way. She's like, why do I even fight these two?
Okay, now let's see.
Okay.
Uh,
New images, words, and all right.
oh my goodness, Candy, no way. Well, maybe Dana, but I didn't know that.
What?
I'm missing out on something. Hold on, I gotta get my cheat.
My goodness.
Did you know? Yes, I pass gas, but I don't know how many times.
At least 20 times a day. That's what it says.
Well, it depends on what I eat.
I think it depends on your metabolism, because I don't have a metabolism. It don't want to do nothing.
All right, guys, put a number in. One,
Yeah,
through
it don't want to do
Now, Joe, don't be telling no lies.
it. Don't want to do that. It don't want to do dishes. It don't want to make the bed. It don't want to do any wars.
No washing, no cleaning. Oh, everybody put a number in.
You were crying like a big baby. And all
Dana's going to give out some great prizes. Nice ephemera.
You must be present to win.
Must be present to win. Okay.
mind, body, and soul.
That's asking a lot.
I know I can't play then.
I know. I mean, maybe my
Man.
body. I couldn't even think which part of me would be here. Ooh, that's cool. Put that right here.
Okay.
She's got a big bun on the back of her head.
I got a big bun and I cannot lie. Look that. Hi, Debbie.
Debbie, put in a number.
Put in a number that rhymes with
All right, is that it? I'm gonna put in the stop.
Sure. Beth.
All right, here's the thing.
We'll allow Angela to slip in on
Find
the.
a number.
We're going to allow Angela to come in on the slide.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Unless she wins, then we won't.
Number
She's
generator.
sliding into first base.
1 through 20.
She's not crying.
All right,
No crying.
here I
Good.
go.
All right, we're ready. Take off.
Generate. 14.
Number 14.
Is that Candy at 13? I memorized.
Candy's a winner. Candy's
Yep.
a winner.
Candy's a wiener.
All right,
I
Candy.
mean a wiener. I mean a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, here we go.
Roll it good. Roll it good.
A 2.
A 2. Oh, that wasn't a very good roll, but
I
okay.
know.
Better than 1.
All right,
Leanne says, sorry, wrong game.
I'll try to make them really.
Oh, Kelly went bingo.
Oh, guess who's getting a
You get a glitter bomb for faking. You get a glitter bomb.
All right.
Hi, Kellyanne. Hey, Teresa.
So,
Oh, Angela. That's okay. Everybody
Let's
else has won a time or two.
here is
Stitch it. Oh, I said.
1. So it's
Look what
going to
you're
be a
gonna get.
card.
One big yellow.
Should I be
prize.
playing with one before?
Then here
Went all
is
the time.
1,
What if you were the only person here?
Ooh,
Then
that's
you'd have to play.
2. She's going to get some
Thank goodness you weren't.
ribbon and lace.
okay, now where was I?
Number, what color is this? Oh, she's going to get a 20.
A Twinchy?
A 20.
Twinchy.
Something in her pocket.
Then there is, what color's next? Silver is, so do you want an ATC or a postcard? I need to know that. Let me know that. A purple. Hey, Gage.
Hi, everybody coming in.
Hi, Gage.
Jinx.
Oh, yeah. There's
It's a
that.
good boy.
Blue. So you're going to get got a sticker. It says, make your own kind of music.
I thought you said make your own kind of meat. Okay.
Candy, do you want an ATC or a postcard? Did I miss it? Because my thing isn't. All right. Let me know. So there is 2 greens
Uh-oh, my needle's not on there.
Green.
there and
My needle's not on.
there. Then there is 2 pinks. A postcard, okay. 2
You've
pinks.
been up to today, Kellyanne. Kelly.
She's
Kelly.
doing the rap.
I was doing something.
Then, excuse me. Here's your postcard. I have 3 of this color, and this is a new color. And it is going to be what's in this little thing. So I'll let you choose what you want.
Ooh, ah.
So I have these little gnomes.
Gnomies.
Gnomes.
I have some of the skulls. I have a cat. I have an acorn. And then I have bows. So let me know what you are interested in. The cat? Okay. Here's the cat.
Oh.
There's that.
Like we're playing that game.
I'll do this again before we finish tonight.
So stick around. Don't be scooting out early because you got school in the morning.
You won't want to miss out.
So I will. Let me find my pen. How do I lose my pens in here all the time?
I lose paper. How do you lose paper in that? Well, you know, for realsies.
Like-
It is Luna. Yeah, it was kind of Luna.
I had a gel pen a while ago.
Hi, Cheryl.
Did I throw it? Jeez. I suck.
Who won the race, Cheryl?
I didn't even watch anything. Couldn't get my Steelers on. I don't have cable, so I can't watch anything. Can't watch anything.
All right. There it is. I'll put that so I can know that. All right. Now what do I want to work on?
I know, we may as well just close up. It took you so long. No, I'm kidding. I tease.
Bite me, Becca.
Hey, that's not nice. My mama says, not going to say
Mama
something
said you was a bad child.
really rude. Ooh, look at these squares.
Your mama said bad girl.
Hi, Chiquita.
Well, my mama says, stop being rude. Hi, Chiquita. Good to see you.
Hey there. All right.
Oh, man, here's some little red Corvette. Do, do, do. I just do that.
That can go in there.
All right.
There. There.
Let's try this.
You got to slow down, y'all.
I need to find words for these.
Ooh, this looks like it came off of a pair of underpants. Remember? I don't know if they still do because I'm too old and don't care about my underpants. But I remember, like in the '80s, all the underpants had really pretty little lacy thingamabobs on them. And now I just want underpants that cover my butt.
Right? We all do too.
The big baggy ones now.
That's not funny, Dana.
Why not? I thought it was.
Oh, here's some light. Might be fun. That's fun. What's that say? Evil. Oh no, it says live. Live. Evil is live backwards.
Oh my goodness.
It's been like that the whole time, and I just realized it.
That's like desert.
They haven't changed the way you spell evil. Just saying. I just realized it. Ooh, these are some of my clay that I made. Why are they just thrown in here? Who knows? Ooh. Ah, that's pretty. I need me some more of these. Everyone got quiet. I get nervous when it's quiet. It's like something's wrong.
Like, wow.
Okay, there's
If you ever want to get a Paula Young book, it's a catalog for wigs. Paula Young.
oh yeah, yeah,
They
I've
got
heard of
great models with great hair.
it.
Look at their hair. Their hair's perfect.
Well, because they're wigs.
I wish my mom bought one of these little doodads, but it didn't match her hair.
Oh,
Yeah. It's a free catalog if you ever need, faces and heads.
you need faces and heads.
I just need little ones. I need some little heads.
Here's another piece of underpants. Seriously, that's what these remind me of. I'm never going to get these little trays back in here. Now, look at how can you say 70s?
70s.
That's cute.
Yep. Studio M53 running. I have a whole set of these. There. God, that song fucking- Dana, what is that? How do you make that?
How do I
Help
make
us. I don't know, but Chiquita wants to know. I don't know
How
what she's
did I do that? I found.
You don't. You don't do it. You don't.
Oh, these are cards that I've done. This was a what is it called? It was like we did a big master,
Masterboard? Yeah.
and then I cut this up, and then I doodled on it. I finished doodling on it.
That's when we liked each other and we wanted to do things together. Now we're like, just do what you want.
This one is doodling that I did on a jelly
She's
print.
just got good taste, you guys.
Look at that. That's pretty darn good, Dana.
Then this is doodling I did on a jelly print.
Lots of patience.
Let's see. I need to find the image for this one. But this one is done. I didn't realize it. This one I gotta find a picture to go on. This one I gotta find a word. But yeah, mostly jelly prints. Is what I've been using for these. Thank you. I like to doodle. I don't do it as much. I mean, like I go through spells. I don't do it for a while, and then I'll pick it up and do it for a while.
She's really good.
Becca's good at doodling. Don't let her
Yeah,
fool
but
you.
you're really good at doodling. Like you look at stuff and do. I'm not real good at that. I just doodle.
I'm not good at pulling it out my butt.
If I'm any good at it, it was just a lucky day.
Beth runs on luck. That's what
I do. I'm a true crafter. I craft. That's all there is to it.
Mhm.
And I'm sticking with it. You can't make me change my mind.
Well, in doodling something like when we go on vacation, I usually will take my book and I'll doodle. But some of them end up looking pretty weird. Some of them are okay.
Well, you must throw those away because I've never seen any of your weird ones.
Mm-mm.
Hey.
paint sometimes.
Paint all the time.
Not too bad at that. I'm not an artist, but for a crafter, I think I do all right.
Some really cool stuff.
All right.
Hmm. Pretty cool.
Now, let's see.
That's pretty too.
My mom used to wear wigs whenever she worked
Yeah.
and stuff and did like she worked at the packing plant. So if she didn't have time to get her hair done before she needed to go somewhere, she'd slap on a wig.
Well, good. I might do better taking out all the non-metal ones. That's cool. How about today, Mrs. Gigi had trouble with her dang computer. I get my computer up and, my new computer, and I'm working good and everything, and she has problems. I was like, what the heck? She thinks we were
Jinxing her.
she did an upgrade, and the upgrade stopped letting her computer use her. What is that?
Huh.
Stop letting it use the camera. Like the camera would last about 20-30 minutes, and then it would cut off, and it would say that it can't find the camera or it doesn't have permissions. So my son was gonna see if he was messing with it today.
Might just have to uninstall and reinstall the camera is probably what you got to do.
That's what our son was doing. It was the driver, I think, is what would end up at the end.
Those drivers, you just can't trust them.
No, they're just not safe. Aunt Beck Dooley on painting papers are good. Yeah, she does very, very well.
They're okay.
They're okay.
They're not for a crafter, but they're not real. No, there's a lot to be desired from her.
Really?
I don't think my doodles are great at all. I mean,
we're talking about Aunt Beck's. Who are you talking about?
That's not what Cheryl said.
Aunt Beck's doodling on painting peppers are good. That is what Cheryl said.
But look right above it.
She said, Beth, your doodles are good.
Yeah. See? No.
I know, but that wasn't what I was arguing. I was saying Ay,
you argue too much.
I wasn't. I was responding. You're the one that was responding saying that they're not very good, and I was making sure you weren't talking about Aunt Beck. I thought, boy, that's rude.
Aunt Beck is excellent. She can doodle. And she doodles on her desk when she's on the phone and stuff. And you would be surprised what she doodles while she's just on the phone. It's quite amazing.
The ones I doodle while I'm on the phone is literally the squirrelies. It's just one big swirl. I can't think enough because then I'll forget. If I start thinking too much about my doodles, I'll forget why I was on hold. Then they'll come on and I'll be like, oh, and then they'll hang up on me because I didn't answer fast enough.
Yeah.
I'll have to sit on hold again. Oh, look at that. That's a little clippy clip. Put that right there. Looks like I got most of them. Ooh,
Mmm.
birdie. There's some really pretty ones in here. Anybody need a bird? Bird, 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 doing the bird. Can't have them. I'm going to use them. Ha ha, tricked you. Now you got to kiss me. Wait, that's not right. That's not the right teasing. Never a good teaser. Ooh, look at that. That's like cobalt. Ooh, ooh, is that pretty? Look at that.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
Is that a clay bead?
No, it's a glass bead.
Oh, man.
Can you tell me your favorite color? We'll let you guess. What would you guess best favorite color is? Then we'll tell you. You have to take a guess first. Take a wild guess. Blue, 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 purple. Blue. Blue's right. What's my favorite
How
color?
did you know?
Black.
Black.
I know what yours is,
Me too.
but I don't know what Dana's is.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. I'm not sure I know Dana's. Ooh, it's a pretty one. She doesn't share that kind. That's pretty.
Probably green.
Oh, look at Candy's like, I'm not even going to guess. I'm going to tell you straight out it's purple. Yep, mine's purple. And what about Dana?
Oh.
Black like her heart.
Is it like her kitchen?
Nope.
Well, that was a pretty good guess.
That would have been a good guess. Yeah, that would make sense.
Not red. I like to wear red sometimes, but not red.
She's got black and
No,
white.
red is for hookers and old ladies. Ask my grandma.
Well,
I'm allowed to wear red now. I'm an old lady.
Black and white because she's got black and white dogs.
Nope.
Nope.
Seriously, that's what my grandma said. She used to tell me when I was little I wasn't allowed to wear red nail polish because it was for hookers or old ladies.
It is one of the colors in this.
One of the colors
Teal?
is this.
Yellow?
Oh, it's
Nope.
teal. It's teal.
Yes.
It's teal. Cool. Well, see, I like shades of blue. Not just
Shades
one.
of blue.
I really love this dark blue. This is a pretty good close, especially if it's got a blend of purple in there mixed in with. But I like the cool pool blues.
Well, that's not cool. That's a dark blue. I thought your favorite color were like ocean blues and stuff.
It was the shades of blues. Yeah. You're going to get technical about it.
Don't you get technical with me, young lady. I don't even know what that means. Oh, what the heck is that? A kangaroo? Oh, it's a cat. Meow. Meow. There's a piece of paper so we can make sure it is a cat. We'll just put it on. You really can't. Look, doesn't look like a cat on there. But anyway,
More words.
peace, love, freedom.
Peace, love, and chicken grease.
American way. What's this? Oh, not to drop it. I've been wanting to go through these beads in this little container forever, so I'm glad I am. I'm doing it.
Good.
Doing it and doing it and doing it right. Want us to guess your favorite color, Cheryl? We can. We can keep the fun going. Got it.
Oh,
And
you know what?
everybody, tell me, in your junk drawer, everybody has one of these because you never, ever, ever know when you're going to need it, right?
Yeah.
Everybody has an unbent paper clip in their junk drawer in their
Yeah,
kitchen.
that's how you
Because,
get into your telephone, isn't it?
well, you can use that. There's thousands of ways. What if you lock with the door and it only has that hole and you have to
Yeah. The
open it?
bathroom door.
Yeah, I mean those. Everybody has to.
Yeah, my
Well,
kids
if
were
you go
notorious.
get one. You
Stuff
have
like
to
that.
have one. It's the rules.
For a while, Gage would lock the bathroom door constantly.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you telling us that.
What?
Chiquita, you need me to-
Why?
You need me to mail you one? We can mail you one if you need one.
No, ours has to have the little key thing. And yeah.
Oh, you don't have this. Yours is fancy. You live in one of those fancy houses. I forget.
Whatever.
Made
Dana,
by Pam. Her daughter's door got stuck and locked, and she couldn't unlock it,
mm-hmm.
and she
Did
couldn't
you
get
get off
into
the
her,
end?
get her daughter. She had to tear the door down with an axe to get her little girl out of their bedroom.
Oh, Lord.
I got locked in my mother's bathroom when I first was injured in my wheelchair. And my son had to come through the bathroom window. They had to get a ladder so he could climb through the window and get me out. And the funny thing is, then this summer, my sister's doorknob in her bathroom broke the same way during their graduation party. And there was, what's odd is there was 3 kids in there, and there was 2 girls and a boy in there.
Oh,
I think they were just being, goofy. They weren't hopefully doing anything.
But they couldn't unlock the door.
But no, the door wasn't. It got pushed shut, and her doorknob was messed up, and it locked on them. Like
Oh my
Dawn
God.
knew they weren't supposed to be in the house. The kids weren't supposed to be in the house, but kids, because they when they have parties, they get what are they called? Outhouses or whatever. It's delivered, and so that people don't, because they have a septic system, and if too many people go to the potty, it backs up, and they've had that happen too many times. So they started buying porta potties. That's it. They run a porta potty every time they have a big party.
so whenever
Country living.
Justin and Gage were little, my sister kept them plus my niece and nephew. And so she would take them outside to play and stuff. Well, somehow Gage shut the door behind my sister and locked it, and she didn't have a key to get in the house. So the 2 youngest ones was in the house. And the
Oh
two
no! Oh no! That's not very funny.
she had to wait for me to come home all the way, like 30 minutes away.
Oh my goodness!
And by this time, they're like screaming.
Right.
Oh.
Were they like in a playpen or something like that? And
No, they were like 2 or 3, and they were walking around. And
she couldn't. They wouldn't open the dang. They knew
no,
how.
they would not.
They
would
knew
not.
how to do it. They were just messing around. That's like when they locked that. When the kids, remember back in the day when you used to let your kids in the car while you gassed up, and they locked themselves in there, and they knew what they were doing. Those little brats.
Yeah, she was not happy. So I had to hide a key because Yeah.
We always had a key head outside, and I still do, except Joe steals it. He doesn't like it to be hidden out there, but we can get in the garage now with the code.
Yeah, that's always
So,
nice.
but if the electric's out, we wouldn't be able to get in.
Well, if you ever go to my aunt's house in Pittsburgh, hers is under the mat. Real good hindsight. She's like, if somebody wants to rob my house, they don't even need the key. There's plenty of ways to get in this house without them coming through the door. She's got a really old house. Oh, guess who's home? Mm. He's not as vocal this evening. Oh, there he goes.
Spoke too soon.
Oh, who's home, Jug? Who's home? Who's home?
Does she ever try to sneak in and
Who's home, Jug?
beat it and get in there before he does that?
Who's home, Jug? Oh my goodness. He's a mess. Oh, are you back?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Shannon.
Hey, Shannon.
Dana's on too. She said hi, but you couldn't hear her.
Oh, hi, Dana.
Becca was probably talking or something, you know. They talk over me all the time, Shannon.
I probably could believe that.
Hmm.
We don't have to be here. Come on, Beth. Let's go to our channel. Ooh. I have new beads I need to break up and put in here. Let's go do that while I'm here. Ooh, that looks like a turtle shell. Like if you're gonna make like a little turtle, little head and feet on it. Cheryl, guess your favorite color. Cheryl's favorite color. Purple. Is it purple?
So I bought these little brain buster cards at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. We're gonna use them for. Are we gonna use them? Nope. Blue.
Yep.
Are we gonna use them? Okay, on Wednesday.
Yeah, we can use them.
Wacky Wednesday.
Since we're not doing anything right now, maybe I'll call
Oh.
out a
We can do it. Yeah. We can make it wacky fun. We can be wacky every day, really. You know.
So if y'all want to do this, that's fine. Just put your answer in. Which is the largest organ in the human body, the skin or the lungs?
I
Skin.
already know this.
I do too.
Pink. I said skin.
You say skin, Becca?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, it's skin.
All right. So
Do I win a point?
y'all might know this.
Don't answer.
How much
Mhm.
dead skin does an average person shed in a lifetime?
Oh my
10
God.
pounds or 100 pounds?
100. It has to
I'd
be.
say 100.
Or more. I shed a lot.
Yeah.
Everybody said skin. You're all correct.
Yep.
We all knew it was a trick question.
So if someone can't hear, are they blind or
Huh?
deaf?
Huh?
Someone can't hear, are they blind or deaf?
I wasn't in here. I was getting my bag of junk jewelry.
If someone can't hear, they would be deaf. I don't understand. I don't understand what's so tricky about that.
What the heck kind of? These are Dollar Tree.
Y'all.
These are Dollar Tree questions. Come on.
These are for kids, really.
What can we? Look at that. Y'all are jealous.
Okay, what is the job of your eyebrows? Do they stop sweat from getting in your eyes, or do they stop sun from getting in your eyes?
But both. I say
Both.
both. If you're, you know what? If you're a farmer, it's both. If you are a sunbather, it's just the
Nope,
sun.
it's one or the other.
No, it's not.
Sweat. I'm gonna say it's for sweat.
What, so are you asking why God gave us eyebrows? God
It
gave us
is sweat.
I have
All right.
unless you're a man. If you
Why else would God give a man a unibrow?
well, they got to. He's got to protect his third eye. Hello.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
Okay,
let's cut this up.
when a cell divides into two new cells,
Okay.
are they identical?
Yes.
True or false?
Yes, because it's splitting.
Twins.
It's splitting its DNA.
The new cells are identical. True.
Whew. Are we smarter than a first grader?
I think we are.
You speak for
Don't ask me.
yourself, Beth.
Okay, here's a good one.
Okay.
How many different cells are in the human body?
Oh.
Is it 21, 210, or 2,100?
No, it's not that.
2,100 cells.
No, I'm saying she's wrong. I'm going to go with what was the first and second one?
21,
21.
210,
I'm going with 21. That's why we can drink a 21.
210 or 2,100.
How many cells?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
850.
That
Y'all
wasn't
are
one of the choices.
wrong.
There's one person in the chat that got it right.
210.
Yep.
I think y'all are wrong.
So-
Wrong.
What are the building blocks of all parts of the body? Tissue, molecules, or cells?
Cells.
What was the first one?
Tissue, molecules, or cells?
Molecules.
Cells, I think, make up molecules, don't they?
Either that or molecules are in cells.
I don't know. Cheese and crackers. I don't even know where the different states are located, and you're asking me this.
It is cells.
Ha! Score. Ooh.
So how often are taste buds replaced? Every week, every 2 weeks, or every month?
Trick question. They're never
I'm going to say every month because, they always said your taste buds change when the older you get, and then you have acquired taste buds.
I was always told every 7 years, and that wasn't one of the questions or one of the answers.
What do y'all think? Let's see. We've got every week,
Hi, Jug.
Month.
every month.
Oh, thank you.
But I got gotten too, so I don't
It's
know.
actually, ask Shannon.
Yes?
What's the question? See how
How often are taste buds replaced? Every week, every 2 weeks, or every month?
I think sooner rather than later. Every week.
Yeah, because think when you burn your tongue, how long does it take to fix?
It's actually every 2 weeks.
Wow.
Ask Kent which one he would like, actually.
No, he doesn't. He's not the sick one. You are. So which one do you want?
I don't know. That's why I'll take this one. Thank you.
Who will eat this one?
Probably.
I got you this too. It's
That
from
looks
work.
good.
It is.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at those.
Yeah, Angela, it's every 2 weeks. At least that's what this card says.
I got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Hey, Kim. Down in my heart. Where?
Hey, Kim.
Down in my
Heart.
We got the joy, 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 joy.
Did you see what Kim was working on earlier, guys?
I did not. I took a nap.
Y'all suck then.
What was she working on?
She was doing Paisleys.
Paisley.
What's she doing with Paisleys?
She doodled them.
She makes all kinds of ephemera.
Yeah, she does. She's gonna join us. Mm-hmm.
I know, I asked her. She said, yes, I'm going to come over there with stinking Becca.
Come a chameleon. I thought these were going to be plastic, but they're not. They're glass pony beads. Don't try to melt those in the...
Oh.
For sure those are going to be glass. And then I think there's some wooden ones in here. What's that? Yeah, that's wooden. Wooden bead. Get that out of here. Get that out of my glass beads. How dare you?
Oh, I hear a big dog. Somewhere.
Not here.
Not
Well,
here.
the dog is big, but I don't think he's making any noise for you to hear. I think there was some brown ones on that. Right here. These are. Ooh, is that a neat bead? Whew. Oh, I thought those were. These are kind of neat. Those are wooden. Take them.
Look at, I'm gonna do some promotion. Have you guys ever tried this water? This is probably my favorite water now.
Oh,
What is it?
it's from Kroger, I think. I think it's
Something-
Kroger brand.
Something new.
Oh, it's not new. It's
Well,
just
I mean, it's something new to us.
vapor.
And it tastes like so natural.
If we had Kroger, I would love to try.
It just doesn't taste like chemical-y, you know?
We can get Kroger delivered here.
Yeah, that's the only way we can do too. Is that's how we get ours is delivery. We don't have a Kroger. The closest Kroger is up in. What is that? That'd be neat around a. That'd be really neat around a thingamabob, a journal as a closure. Dallas is the closest. But we have there's a. What the hell is it called? Anyways, they deliver. One of them. Warehouse. That's what they have. That
Yes.
is one ugly mo.
I just haven't ever tried it because I've never shopped there at all.
It's great. And I mean, you have to shop their sales because they're a little bit high, but for the delivery, for me, it's great.
Yeah.
and their produce is always on par. And this last time, well, I guess not always,
See,
because
that's the one thing I worry about is produce, you know.
well, they do so good, so much better than our local place where you go, you order and pick it up. There's
Mhm.
there because I think that the whole warehouse is for delivery, so they probably have good produce throughout it all. You know, they don't have any for you to really look through or whatever. But um, this last time I wasn't pleased with the grapes I got, and all I did is I went in and I said I wasn't happy with the quality, and they refunded me. That's it. Didn't ask for pictures, didn't ask for nothing, they just refunded. They said, okay, we'll go ahead and refund that for you. Yeah, and not okay, they did it through, they didn't say it was through the app, but
Yeah.
When you went and got that, and did you guys stop and check them out?
no. Because I thought you had just done it, so I didn't do it.
I went and got a letter from Savannah until we got here.
Mm. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Who wants plastic, plastic, plastic? I need. How did I end up organizing beads? That's not what I thought I'd be doing. Because I was sewing and then I was like, oh, I have all these beads that I need to go through. That's okay. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares the trouble I've seen.
These are even plastic.
Hold on, I'll give y'all another
This is cute. Those are cute.
question. Let's see.
Those are cute. Those might be fun to use. Nobody knows my sorrow. There you go, Beth. I was helping you out.
Thank you, honey.
No problem. There you go. I need to make a bag full of.
Oh, here's a good one. How heavy was the world's heaviest recorded human brain?
Mine.
Yeah. 2 pounds, 5 pounds, or 8 pounds?
I'm gonna say 8 pounds because there's that one disease like the guy on the movie Mask where his brain wouldn't stop growing. So I'm going with
His
8.
bones. That was his bones. I think it's 5.
So we got an 8 from Sharon.
Look, they think I'm right, so they're sticking with me. Good job, guys. So smart to stick with me. Because even if I'm wrong, I'm right.
So
True.
the answer is 5 pounds.
No, that's wrong.
Becca's got an 8-pounder.
That's right.
As big as a baby.
What is the oldest age in which a woman has given birth?
Ooh, is there a guess?
So we have 53, 66, or 74.
74.
Yep. That's what I'm going with.
There was a grandma that had her daughter's baby because her daughter had problems.
Yeah, but she wasn't that old. I think she was like.
No, I think she was earlier. Yeah. In her 50s, 60s.
Oh, Shakita says 98. Holy crap, bully. That's
how
There
old
might
was
be a new one since this was printed, though.
how old was Sarah in the Bible?
Oh, well, yeah, if we talk that.
She
I
was
think,
older than
yeah,
dirt.
that might be what Chiquita's talking about. She was older than dirt.
It's 74 years old, according to this card.
Yeah. And that's what we're going by, people. That's what we're going by. We ain't going by none of y'all's crappy thinking, you crappy thinkers. Ooh.
Did you say crappy?
I did. I said crappy. I didn't say crabby. You want me to say crabby? You crabby.
You said crabby.
I could. You want me to change it?
Crabby.
Rewind crabby. We're calling them crabby.
Okay, here's a good one.
Okay.
If you twist 1,000 hairs into a rope, it can lift 2 children. True or false?
Yes, because your hair is your hair can hold up a
Yes.
lot.
I remember that, Teresa. Hi, Teresa. There was a woman that when she died, they found a stillborn baby in her belly.
I don't think that was the question. Was the question give birth or
It
have
was
babies?
just another piece of fact.
If
That's
you
crazy.
twist
Kim,
I wonder how long the baby was in there. You know, I
since she
wonder
was
if it.
young, it died.
No,
It's
but
sacred.
I wonder how long it was dead.
For
You know what I mean?
years,
Like I wonder.
years
Well,
and
but they
years.
say that you would start getting
answer-
really sick.
the answer is true.
What I don't remember what the question was.
The hair.
About the hair, 1,000.
Oh, and I
Yeah.
see. I knew because I said that. True. I know the
How
answer.
far can a man pull?
Oh
eight-
wait, you're answering them too quick. Debbie said she needs a couple more seconds.
We got a
Mm-mm.
lag. We got a jet lag going.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Here we go.
Well, these
How
are silver.
far can a man pull 8 railway cars with his teeth?
Oh.
13.8 feet, 138 feet, or 2.6 miles?
Remember those? Remember
I've
those
Just-
strongest men on Saturdays? I used to love watching them
Uh-huh.
on Saturdays after the cartoons. You'd stay and watch the world's strongest men or whatever. These are, I think, real silver, guys. They're polishing up, and if they were plastic, they wouldn't be polishing.
13.8 feet, 138 feet, or 2.6 miles?
Look at that. Real silver. Look at that. That can make silver bullets.
How silver.
They're pretty heavy. I could probably use these cash for them.
Stitch it, Pam. You got it right.
Stitch it, Palm. I mean, that I remember.
There was an old man that pulled a car, some kind of Buick, on AGT with his teeth. And he was an elderly guy, and I think he had dentures.
Wow.
So So we
Is it-
probably got a big commercial for denture cream. My dentures stay in. Just saying.
In the 1600s, what did Europeans use to cover up skin diseases on their face? Mud, heavy makeup, or ashes?
Oh, I would say mud. Ashes.
I would say ash.
They might do ash because they had the white skin.
Well, the ash that remember they used to put. Isn't that what they used to use in their hairs? Then they use ash to
Make it white.
No, they use
Everybody
no, they use that
Talcum.
lime or something that was making everybody sick.
Talcum powder gave everybody the cancer.
The cancer.
The cancer.
Uh-huh.
Not just cancer.
No, just the one.
So
Is
Needle and thread.
listen,
I'm listening. Don't you yell at me.
heavy makeup. It was unpopular to wash, it says. That's weird.
It was makeup.
That's what it says.
Well, what did they make makeup out of? I'd like to
I
know.
don't know.
Yeah,
Probably mud.
oh no, that's a hole. Those have holes.
So
Needle and thread.
the funny bone in your arm often tingles when you bump it. What is this bone? The radius, the ulna, or the humerus?
Well, I would say the humerus. That's why we call it the funny bone. But
It was on the elbow. Yeah, big. It's up there next to the humerus.
Well,
It was funny.
Kind of like Beth. It's kind of like that.
It was the funny bone.
They didn't say
She's
the
making herself giggle. She's so, you're so simple. Simple.
That's the best thing I've heard in a long time. I love it.
I don't even know what you're laughing about, but you're making me laugh.
It was the funny bone.
It actually is the humorous.
Goodness gracious. Dana, turn her off.
I gotta get my composure. I don't care what you all say.
So we can do creepy crawlies.
That was the best. That's why they called it the funny bone.
So what are most iguanas? Are they herbivores or carnivores?
Herbivores. No, iguanas. No. They're the
No,
other
they
one.
like
They
meat.
eat. They eat things.
They like meat.
No, wait. Do they?
Both.
Okay. A herbivore is plant eater.
Right.
Carnivore is meat eater.
Right.
Yeah, I think they'll eat.
I think they're eating meat. Uh-huh.
They'll eat rats.
I mean, when we keep them, well, do they eat rats though? Because you see them always, like you feed them. If you were to have them as a pet, you feed them like lettuce and
But they're
carrots
not
and
totally
corn.
carnivores, but I would say they eat meat.
But the question is, are they mostly, right?
The question is, what are most iguanas? Herbivores or carnivores?
See, I know like I watch a lot of them online, a lot of people that own them, and you don't see them ever giving them like mice. You see them, they eat fruits all the time. I'm going with the veggies.
Herbs.
The
You're going
herbivore.
with herbs.
Herbivore is veggies, right? Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Herbs and
It
herbs.
is herbivores, yes.
Yeah. That was a trick question because
it says most, yeah.
yeah. And I mean, I think that like you guys say, you know, that there's some, but when I watch them, and you know what you watch on YouTube is true. Just saying. Yeah.
Could be true.
It's all true on YouTube. No fakers here.
True or false? Geckos can make barking and chirping sounds.
True.
True. They're verbal.
Plastic.
How they attract their lovers.
The lovers. That's how Beth attracted her lover. She went outside and did that. Did you hear her? She's all about the earth. Did I put that plastic?
The key word was most lizards, not all of them.
Right. So the answer is true.
Yeah, they can talk because they sell Geico.
That's right. That's
He's
right.
a banker. Mm-hmm.
And he's a very talkative too.
So what is the name of the large beetle with a horn like a rhinoceros?
It's a horn beetle. The red,
One-eyed, one-horned, purple flying people eater.
red horn beetle.
Large beetle with a horn like a rhinoceros.
Oh no, because the dung beetle has to pass through, and that would hurt. They find them in the dung. Maybe they lay their eggs in the dung and then they come out of the dung. Now that's a possibility, Teresa.
Mhm.
Actually, it is called a rhinoceros beetle.
Well, that's a dumb
Dumb
answer.
question. Okay, what is the bug in the nursery rhyme that must fly home to their children?
Why did the old lady swallow a fly? I don't know why she swallowed a fly.
What is the bug in the nursery rhyme that must fly home to her children?
It was an old lady.
It's not that one, Beth. These are all
The only one I can think of.
plastic. That's kind of fun. Plastic, plastic, plastic.
What do y'all think, girls?
Two people say the ladybug.
I don't even know what nursery rhyme that is. It makes no sense to me.
I don't know the nursery rhyme either.
Oh, okay, they're good.
So it says
Whoops.
a ladybug.
Somebody else knows the
They
answer.
did. Kim
know
got
that.
it.
So
What
what's
nursery rhyme is it?
I know, right?
That's right.
Probably a dumb one. No,
A ladybug. No,
a ladybug one.
Oh, it's ladybug, ladybug, fly away home.
Oh yeah, I guess I do know
Okay.
that one. All right. Ooh. All right, people. Jeez. Oh, look at that. Ooh, was this one too? No.
Kim's got grandchildren.
Let's see.
I usually know that stuff.
So true or false? Only
False.
male mosquitoes will suck your blood.
That is true. Wait. Is it the male or the female? Only one of them does. I think that's true because it's the real big ones that are the females and they don't. Yeah, I'm going to go
I'm
with
going to say true because after they use your male, they die. After they drink your blood, they die. So it has to be the female, so the male can produce.
plastic.
So if you answered false, then you're
Mhm.
correct.
Well, timber me shimbers.
It's the females.
They got to be able to lay eggs.
So which do maggots become, mosquitoes or flies?
Flies.
Fly, maggot fly, nasty things.
That's what it says about you, Beth. Nasty thing.
You make me feel so good.
What is that?
Can't get anything by you.
Let's see. On the tip of that.
It is a fly. So
Blowfly. Don't bother me. What?
how many eggs does an average female fly lay in her lifetime?
Oh, geez. Too
500?
many.
500 or 5,000?
500.
I would say I'm going to go with the big one because they're disgusting and always laying dang eggs and
Buzzing around in your craft room, too.
every time they sit down they poop one out.
Buzzing around in your craft room.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got a bunch of people saying 5,000.
Are y'all cheating?
Cheater pumpkin eaters.
It is actually 500.
No.
They're not cheating. Because if they were cheating, they would have got it right.
Look how pretty that is.
I'm just thinking there's just not that many flies around. You know, I
There's
don't have
just not that many. You don't think there's that many flies? You haven't lived next door.
around
To-
here.
You haven't
in
lived next to a
fine
horse
ages.
pasture.
I do. I live next door. I got a
Hi,
horse
Nicole.
pasture 2 doors down. Yes, I do.
Thanks for
And I
coming.
got cows doors down the other side.
Hey, Nicole. I
I
mean,
got horses and cows.
we're not talking about the neighbors you don't like, Beth. That's not a nice way to talk about them. Don't be
Well, she
calling
met them
the old lady a cow. That's not nice.
and
You're-
chickens. We got chickens.
She's
down
never had any children. She's a heifer. She never had any. What did I say? Chickens. What did I say?
You said children.
Children. Okay, that's good enough. That's class.
Okay. Amphibians hatch from eggs in the water, then move on to land. Is that true or false?
True.
I'd
I know
say
because
that's
I used to catch them.
like frogs.
Yeah, like a frog. Oh, well, that was dumb.
Uh-oh.
I
On all 3.
I spilt them and I like dumped them hard into my mixed bucket and they kind of went everywhere. Whoops. Little beads everywhere. I don't know why I'm trying to clean them up. Why is there a loose needle?
That's dangerous.
I know.
The answer
The
is
answer is
true.
the password is. Look at all these I'm going to get rid of.
Are reptiles and amphibians warm-blooded or cold-blooded?
They have to lay in the sun to stay warm, right? So I would say that is
They're
what is
cold-blooded.
that what that means? Cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded murderers.
Oh, somebody is mad. Ooh, what are you doing to her? Ooh. What is she mad about? Oh,
Somebody did something not very nice.
That's Miss Storm. What is she mad about, Shannon?
The amphibian tree.
What are you doing to her?
Oh, you know, killing the cat.
Killing the cat. Killing the cat. What are you doing, holding her?
Yeah, I was holding her.
All right. The answer is
Oh,
cold-blooded.
chicken into something.
Cold-blooded.
Didn't want to clean up all.
Let's see.
She's a little brat. Oh, she's mad.
So, what is the world's largest lizard?
Oh, that one that lives on that island all by itself.
The dragon. That dragon one.
Yeah.
It's a dragon. And he's always dragging his tail, you know. They got one in the Jacksonville Zoo. Oh, is a gator a lizard?
Oh.
No.
Was that the question? A lizard? What's the largest lizard? No, what's
Yeah,
the,
the world's largest lizard.
oh.
I thought it was the kimono.
Kimono, that's it. Yeah.
Kimono dragon.
I would,
It
that's
is the Komodo dragon.
you're right, Beth. Don't never second guess your first guess.
I didn't.
I know. Okay, here we go.
The alligators are ancient though.
I don't know what I want to work on.
Kind of like you, Beth.
Oh my gosh. Get back.
I need to find a
Oh,
picture.
for goodness sakes, you stupid thing. Stop arguing with me. I'm taking you apart, whether you like it or not. Hey, Stacy May. So So if you have a small channel and you're interested in, in coming on during my 24-hour stream, guys, yeah, sign up. Do it now. Here, I'll send you.
Get right up. Don't be shy. Come on in.
Here's the form. Go fill this form out. And if that form doesn't work, let me know. I have an alternative. I want you to try this one first, though, because I'm going to have to hand type all the people that can't use this form. So yeah, if you have a small, if you know anyone that has a small channel that would like to be included, share the information. Anybody can, even if they don't stream, you don't have to be a streamer.
Oh, you said stream.
Or stream. You don't have to be a screamer either.
No screaming allowed.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'm going to get you apart if it kills me here, bracelet. I'm going to rip you apart.
Rip it good.
100 pieces. Rip it good. Dun, 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 dun. Probably breaking a $400 bracelet. Oh, for real. Should get my better tweezers out. You okay? What happened?
Oh, nothing. Abby just made a begging noise. She's going to try covering her food up again. She won't eat.
Well, stop trying to eat her food, Beth.
It's Nora. She's the pig.
Oh, this is going to be a mess. Just know it.
Which one waits for the other one to eat, though?
Nora waits for Abby to eat so she can have the rest of it. But if Abby doesn't eat it and Nora can get to it, Nora gets it. It's kind of the rule of the
It's the house rules.
of the wild, you know.
House rules.
The call of the wild.
Letty and Lola are both pigs.
We speak so highly of our animals.
And Letty is like, she's like a cat, I swear. She
Yeah.
climbs on crap to get stuff.
I did give Nora a cup.
I think they are part cat.
I gave Nora a cup of
Only
food,
she's crazy.
but that belongs to Abby. If you bring Abby in here and shut the door,
She went from
it'd be
the
good.
nightstand and jumped up onto the dresser to get something the other day.
Shut the door.
I think you're right. I think they are that breed is part cat.
Gosh. Got it. Okay. I have plenty of cards made up.
Ow. Oh no. That will make a mess. Please. Oh no. No. It's
What are you
okay.
doing?
It's okay. It didn't fall apart. This fell on the ground. I thought they were all going to fall, but they had a long enough lead on it that they didn't come off.
It's a good thing because Shannon would have had to been the one to pick him up.
I'll come back.
Gotten. I have him in there taking apart some of my medical supplies. They come in this box of stuff that I only need. It's such a waste, but that's the only way Medicare will pay for it. Instead of paying for individual stuff, they only pay for it if it comes in a pack. and I only use, it comes with like 6 things in the pack, and I only use the one thing out of the pack.
Do you
No.
donate it to?
No, because I have to rip the pack open. You can't donate it.
Well, you just
Now
need
on the ones that I if I have donated a whole box crate full of them in the past, but with me not having my medical supplies, some of them not covered this year because of my mistake on the plan that I chose. I haven't been able to do that this year, but in the past years I usually donate the whole boxes because I don't need as many as they send me either.
yeah.
But what a waste. So wasteful. And I've even contacted them and said, listen, you know, can I just get the what I need? And no, unfortunately they'll deny it. Oh, okay.
Somebody in quality control ought to be shot.
For the waste. And I'm not the only one. I see it quite often.
Yes.
People that donate the boxes and stuff of them.
Kelly Ann, I did see the message and I posted it in my Facebook group. Let everybody know that Kelly Ann and I are going to get together on Thursday nights and we're going to do quilling for a few weeks.
Woo-hoo. I'm excited to see it.
If anybody wants to learn, Becca's going to take a vacay. She can stream. She can stream at the same time. I won't care.
Oh, I'm going to so just jump right on.
You could do your gaming, and if
Oh,
you guys,
yeah, I could maybe do that.
if you want to check out a gaming show, watch Rebecca because she's starting out new, and she would read the chat and answer your questions. If you've never gamed before, this would be a great opportunity for all of us to, just check it out and see what's going on and see what all the fuss is about. And this is a game.
And get really, really sick because I'm not real good.
Got a cat, and the cat's got to go through the city to get stuff. And I don't know what he's collecting. What's he collecting?
I don't know yet. I haven't got that far. I mean, it's like at the very, very beginning. Yeah.
And
I have no clue what he's supposed to be doing. I know he lost his friends, though. It was so sad when he fell down the hole and lost his friends.
Well, I'm pretty sure if he's, he's going to have. Oh, does he collect fish bones, Teresa?
Fish bones? Nobody drinks.
But anyway, I think it would be kind of fun if all of us crafters go in and check her out.
Every once in a while. I'm not playing it a lot, just here and there, guys. And it's just something a little different to break it up. I've never played on a computer before, so it's really, really new to me.
I'm not interested in playing, but I have gone in to watch her play and just to see what it's all about. The cat's a wino.
The cat's a wino. It feels that way, doesn't it, when we're watching me? Whoa.
So.
I had fun the other night. That was what, Friday? Ooh, that's pretty. These are like a cat eye or tiger eye, I guess. They have like that little.
Beth is talking about having fun with Becca and her dead cats on a game getting beat up by orange fireballs.
I don't know what game you were watching, Teresa.
Casey.
These little these are really pretty. I don't want to just throw those in my extras.
What are you whispering about?
Those little purple beads, I don't want to throw those in my you know, over here in my, because they're so pretty. I want to put those. That's what I'm whispering about. I want to put these little purple ones. This one's so
How did you share your screen the other night, Becca?
StreamYard. Yeah. So the sound isn't that good, but that will come later. Yeah. After I learn how to do all that stuff, I can. Ooh, it could go in there. Let's put them in here. This is where I put all of my good beads, and I never use them because they're my good beads. It's kind of like when your grandma put out the good towels. You couldn't use them because they were the good towels. Don't wipe your hands on the good towels.
Did she keep the plastic on her couch?
No. But oh my goodness, you better not put your feet up on them. Couldn't put your. That was my snotty grandma. That was my
No,
step.
we had 2 living rooms, so yeah.
Yeah, so did she. Yeah, you're right. On the other living room, but you could never get in there because they always had the football game on there in there, so the guys were in there. I talked about her house, the farmhouse, the other day. Well, I don't know if it was the other day, but yeah, she was my step grandma. They are the ones that had the money. And my other grandma, you know, she's the one that I was called a hooker because you can't wear red. My Pittsburgh grandma, she's a hoot. Hoot, don't pollute.
Give a hoot.
And in they go. And these are wooden. These are like little seeds or something. Oh no, these aren't wooden. These are stone. These are some sort of stone. This is if I ever have another sale.
Kelly Ann, I do not have any projects going on other than maybe an angel. She quilled this beautiful angel, and that might be advanced. I don't know. It was a beautiful angel that she did.
Oh, Kelly Ann did?
Yeah. She did an angel and a quilted Christmas tree ornament.
Why do we have to have talented friends? I guess
I know I can't do the whole 3D thing like that.
I'm not interested in it, but it's beautiful. Like it's not something I'm interested in learning or doing. I think it would be an interesting art, you know, but I can't see me doing it. Maybe one time, you know, but then it'd be, you know, so why buy all this stuff that I need?
Yeah.
Kind of like I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I bought all that stuff for the clay. When am I ever going to do that again?
I don't know, but we need to.
Maybe sometime, but you know, I just threw all kinds away because I never cooked it. It was sitting up here for the longest time, and I ended up never cooking it. So when Shannon was in here the last time we were going, she's like, "And what is this?" And I was like, "You know what? Just throw that. I don't even want to look at it. I know what it is. It's my clay. Just throw it away. I'm never gonna cook
You
it."
need to put some air dry just so you can. That way.
Look at this, guys. I can make this into like a little clip, thing for on the front of my. Isn't that neat? I could use it as like what's it called, guys? What's it called? A closure. I don't know if I want to use it on it. This really needs washed. It's really dirty, but I could shorten it, and then it would be a closure. For goodness sakes, you get the point. Because these crosses are really pretty. Isn't that a pretty closure for a book?
Beautiful. I think it's cute.
Yeah. It's actually not too bad on here, the colors and stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I probably need to make this because this is probably gonna get. Oh, this isn't a good one. This is my note keeper. It's not a very good book to put this on.
Did you participate in that zine thing?
And what to what?
The zine?
Oh, with Dee Dee? No.
Me neither.
Everybody's
You,
doing.
Debbie.
No, my zines aren't. I don't do the whole storytelling. I'm not a good storyteller. Beth should do it, but I'm not a good storyteller to make a zine. I like to do the ones that how I make it, the altered ones. Oh my goodness, this is even prettier. I thought that was brown. That's like a purple, guys.
Ooh. Oh, that would be pretty on a book.
Hush, nobody asked you, Beth. She hasn't even been watching, guys. She doesn't even know what's going on. It's really, gosh, it's pretty. All I used was a baby wipe.
Maybe you should use one of those on your butt.
How would you know what my butt looks like? Haha. Huh?
I'm sure it's dirty.
What you doing looking at my butt?
She can smell it.
Oh, you guys are just hilarious. So funny. I'm finding new friends. That's it. That's it. That's why I'm having this.
Milk comes over from Texas over to clear down to Florida.
That's why she's gonna have her little thing so she
That's
can make.
right. I'm looking for new friends. That's right. That's exactly. I'm having this stream thing so I
She's
can
going
find
to be
new
a
friends.
gamer
If
now.
if you're looking for a new friend and you want to apply, go ahead and go to the link. Put your application in to be a friend. Looking for new friends. Uh-huh. That like stinky butts.
That likes big butts. Cannot tell a lie.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's it. Oh my gosh, these are, I don't know if they, I think these were, I don't know if these are dirty, if that much junk's not, it must have been buried in the backyard. I thought those were supposed to be brown. The dirt's coming off. The dirt's coming off. What happens when you buy a container of used jewelry for $1? Oh, on top. Yes, it is. Man, that's pretty. I mean, it's all plastic. Yeah. I might be taking off the coloring on these. That's okay, though. They look kind of neat. Looks very gothic, doesn't it? You know, with the, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, gothic. Goth, man. Oh, can't rub too much. I'm rubbing the color off of these. Missing a couple beads. I used to collect crosses. So when I got your cross, Beth, that was really the perfect thing because I used to have back in the day, what is it? 13, 14, no, longer than that. 2009. How long ago is that?
Yeah. Wow.
19, yeah. Well, when I had my last house, I used to have a wall that I had crosses on. I don't
It
even
was
know.
popular. I did the same thing. Yeah, in my dining room, I had a wall of crosses.
But I had collected them for years and I didn't know what to do with them. So there we go. I hung them on the wall.
On the wall. Yeah, I think it was a popular thing to do. Hobby Lobby was always selling the crosses.
I'm eating a kind bar. Don't be mean, be kind. There we go. Now I need a journal to hang on. Am I finally ready to? That's pretty good. Pretty good outcome. Handmade.
Debbie said she loves the doll you sent her.
Thank you, Debbie.
Kelly said the angel that she did had a wooden angel base.
Oh, it was a base. Gotcha.
Kind of like this. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
boom.
something big and heavy. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I won't be picky about it, Kellyanne. Whatever we make, it could be something. Just a simple flower would be fine. We could just make a flower. I do have some wooden figurine things. I've got some of these wooden things here. We were just working on these last week. I got a fox. I should have sent you one. Open sesame. I got a seahorse.
I see a horse.
I got a pink flamingo. We could do his body. There's a palm tree. It's awful small. I've got a fox. And I've got a rose. We could use this as a base. And a dragonfly. I've got a butterfly. Use that as a base.
In the sky.
Oh, a flower in a pot. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And some of these might be something, but I might be able to use this little wood thing, to make something else.
Ooh.
And there's a little angel right there.
There's some more underwear.
I can send you a fox, and maybe we can work on a fox together. Because I got a bunch of these.
You could do a foxtrot. Oh, I am so funny. I just crack up everybody.
You're just full of it.
Nerd.
There's a
Or
seashell.
something. Aren't these just the greatest? Greater than great.
Now, all of these that were in here that it closed, and now it won't close. So
Never.
what is wrong?
That's just how life works. That it never goes back the way you found it.
Is it similar? There you go. I think once I get started and uh, then I can, once I get an eyeball for it,
And
I can start picking things out in advance. And I have this little, this is my kit. It's a tackle box. It's a quilling tackle box.
that's good. When she goes all in. All right. Good night, Candy. Good night, Mel.
Then here's all my little
Hi,
things.
guys. Sorry.
If I want to do cones or beads, or I've got this little doodad. And I've got all the tools. And I've got the the twirler. The electric twirler. Is it on? Do I have to put a battery in it? It'll get it out, get the battery in it, but so I can be ready to
That's
twirl.
right. Don't be wasting Kim's time. Kellyanne's time.
Yeah, I have to get Joe to put a battery in it for me.
Her time is precious.
It says to twist open. I'll have to let the mechanical person open it because I can't figure out how it goes. I'm pretty sure that's the battery part.
Night all. Night all.
Night all.
Night, Pam.
That's a drug.
Night.
Oh, here it comes. I'm going to take it apart and then I won't be able to.
Kellyanne says, throw that away.
Oh,
That's not.
Okay.
it
She says,
must.
you're not using that with me, girl. That's what she's saying.
Okay. Well, I can't get it apart anyway. Then I've got several of these.
We can't see what you're showing us. Oh, there you go.
Twirlers.
Can she keep those, Kellyanne?
I got 6 of those. I got this. The curling coach. Oh, they gave me a pair of children's scissors.
Well, that's so you don't cut. It only needs a cut little piece of paper, right?
Look, it's got a little thing where I can put my finger on there. It's got that little doolally thing. Oh, I can do it like this. I like that part.
Yeah.
And then I can put my glue in here. They thought of everything. Then I have one of these crimping things.
Look, I have one of those, but mine's
And
totally.
I have these little towers. I got a big Afro pick.
Let's crimp this.
Comb my hair. They gave me some pins for the cork board.
Here we go. Who's ding dinging?
I don't know.
Oh, it's somebody trying to get my attention.
Oh.
And I've got all kinds
Ooh.
of. Becca gave me some paper.
See,
I
that
got
feels
this
nice.
brown paper. And then I've got purple and green. There's another little pegboard.
Now,
And
what am I
it's got
gonna do with
pegs
this?
in it.
Guess I put that in my
I'll make
window book.
something on here. And then I have yellow
Probably only the third time I've ever used that crimper. I've had it.
and yellow and orange
You have enough paper, Beth?
and blue. They only gave me one blue. I've got extra yellow. There's a red. Extra
how much
yellow. I've got short pieces and long pieces.
What are you making? Are you building a house?
Yeah.
And then I have 2 more little tiny glue bottles.
Yeah, I can't
I've
look
got
up right now.
yellow and green and more blue. And I've got some tweezers. That's it. That's all I got.
I think that's good. Oh, look at where did that plastic bead come from? Trash. That's where.
The little ones, these are little and then these are bigger, but they look like they might be the same length. I'm not sure.
We were talking about Kellyanne's skill, her sewing skills. She got skills. She knows how to use them. All I imagine her walking around like with her hand on her hip. I got skills. I'll use them like I want to. You can't make me now. I've got big plans for now. Ooh, I didn't take these apart. Ooh. I don't know if that one's glass. Yep,
So is that everything?
all glass.
Well, I don't know what size it is.
Ooh, this is old. Maybe
I
won't.
have directions, but they're not in the box. I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere in this room. I did see them the other day.
She doesn't have her bifocals.
She just added. Somebody added this crap on.
Um,
Just put those back.
this is the widest, and this came from Becca, and it looks to be real wide. I could get a ruler.
It came in something on one of these drawers that I purchased.
And
For years I didn't know what it was until you said you were quilling and
Of
showed me.
course.
It must be what it is.
These are fourths, and they've got musical notes on them. These are 1/4, and these are thinner, but pretty daggone close to 1/4.
They're probably in centimeters or millimeters.
Right. I think that's a 4th. And then these are
Aha.
smaller. These are smaller.
Oh yeah, look at that. Those are tiny.
These are an 1/8. So I got 1/4 and 1/8. I need to put that ruler in there because it's good to have the ruler. Yeah. So I'll have to make Becca something out of this scrapbooking paper.
You don't have to.
Is this homemade quilling
No,
paper?
no. It came in that package that it's in.
It was a little leftover thing that she found.
Probably.
And she just thought since I had the quilling kit that I'd get to inherit it.
Because I was either, I was just going to chop it up or probably get rid of it or throw it in somebody's bag.
That's
I
right.
did. I did throw it in somebody's bag. I threw it in yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
1/8 of an inch is the most popular, Kellyanne said. I thought it was like ba 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 brand.
Well, I can't get it back in there, so I guess
Good thing you're going to start using it this week.
it's just packed in a certain way. That's not going to fit.
Is it easier to start off with something thicker, Kellyanne, when you're new, like to use a thicker, or does it not really? Do they all react and act the same?
None of it fits back in the box.
You better start quilling.
Whatever don't fit in the box,
Stuck
you
out
got
the
to get
back.
up.
No wonder. Well, if I was sticking something out the back, I wouldn't shut it up either. Oh, I see. These bottles are way too big. They don't go in there. I got to fill them up with some glue. Okay, this is my quilling kit. I'm going to have to get a bigger caboodle.
No, honey, you just keep that one. I'm sure it's going to be fine. We'll start using stuff out of it. Don't
Because
get up.
I'll open all that up and I won't be able to get it back in there without it being in the right case. In the right,
Whatever don't fit back needs to go in the trash.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. She's just going to go buy another one, and then all of a sudden she'll have its own cupboard. It will have its own cupboard for all the quilling stuff.
Well, she don't have a cupboard.
Well, she'll have to bring one in. Right, Beth?
Yep.
Her
Yep.
cupboards are
Underneath.
I've got another caboodle box over there. I can trade it out.
Oh, what's in that one?
It's a tag kit where I make these tags and I put perfume bottles on them.
And when's the last time you did that?
I got the little perfume bottles that I put like Skin So Soft oil in it,
Uh-huh.
and it's a little devotional tag, and it says always keep your oil close by because you never know when Jesus is going to come visit you.
Yeah, and when's the last time you made those?
Probably about 4 years.
Yeah. When you gonna
Jackie's back.
when you gonna make them again? They sound really
Well,
nice.
they're on my to-do list because I bought
Oh.
the new valves. Yep, they're on my to-do list.
All right. Okay. Good.
Yeah, there's a video of me somewhere floating around on my channel, and I tell a devotion, and I tell the story in third person, and I tell this story, and y'all gotta. I don't know where to find it at though. But
I don't know, but you need to get back to doing that because that was always so uplifting. Everybody misses your devotions. You need to kick everybody off and tell them to come. Don't come in until 30 minutes in or something and do your devotion on Tuesdays.
Yeah, I should.
Or don't bring them into your channel until you're done with your devotion.
That's true because I miss some of the things that I used to do by myself.
Yeah.
And that's one of them.
We don't have to, be there the whole time.
I know. And it's not, but the thing of it is, I do enjoy the company too. So it's like,
you get used to it. You get used to the company.
You spit in one hand and you have nothing in the other. Then what do you do?
Well, you can have both. Do your devotion and then invite somebody.
I know it ain't gonna get done overnight.
Don't spit on my hand, okay? Grits. Jassie's back. She's bringing sexy back.
Debbie said that she did hand quilling and she said it was very hard to do. Well, we'll find out Thursday on the 14th. I've got it down. We're starting the 14th, and we're gonna try it out for like 3 weeks or so and see how it works. And if we like it, we'll continue. And if it's too hard, I'll just say, okay, we're gonna put this in the drawer for a while till Dana comes over, and then she can pitch it. I'm not gonna pitch it. The kid.
You can always give it away, donate it to somebody, like let them, you're interested in
somebody in the craft room might want to.
What are you not wanting to pitch?
Her if she doesn't like doing quilling, which we're not. I doubt that. I bet you she likes it because I have a feeling
that's my problem. I like to do everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the last craft you tried and you didn't enjoy, Beth?
Well, I liked it, but I just don't have time to do the diamond painting because I can't stop. I cannot be still that long online. I can do it when I'm with. I'll have to save that for when I stream with Stacy May, because I could.
So that doesn't count. You like that? You'll keep doing that.
Yep.
You just haven't. So I'm asking, is there a craft that you've tried and it's like, I'm not going to do that again? It was great. It was, it's not, you don't have to hate it. It just was like, that's
not my favorite thing.
Yeah. Like I would really rather not do that again. It really didn't keep my interest.
It didn't make me happy.
Yeah, right. Very good.
That's a difficult question to think about. I'd have to go around and um, I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know what kind of a craft I didn't like. Uh, I've had a hard time learning how to spin yarn. It's very
Mm-hmm.
difficult.
So
And I have
would you rather not do it? I know you bought the spinner, but would you, when you,
no,
now that
I'm
you
not.
try-
I don't want to give up on it yet because I
Okay.
love the party yarn. Oh my gosh, the party yarn's to die for.
That's not the point. You can buy that, is what I'm saying.
I can make it.
She won't ever admit there's something she's like,
I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Look at these
I
little.
can't. I'm trying to think of something that I've tried that it's like, I wouldn't do that again. I have no interest. Like something like,
Like
dye-
glue
dye
booking
my
for me.
hair. I enjoy doing that. I don't do it enough, so I enjoy that. So what else?
Like glue booking for me.
Oh yeah, you'd rather not glue
Love
book.
the blue book. Yeah, I can't do
I'll do
that.
it for y'all, but
It's not something that you do on your own. Yeah.
not my fave.
I don't know.
I like-
There's probably a few things that I don't particularly care to do. I don't knit. I can knit, but I've never knitted anything. I've always crocheted because I can do it quicker.
Mhm.
Uh,
So I guess that's one, knitting. You've tried it. You'd
Yeah,
rather
it's
like
just
you could
not
sell you could sell your knitting needles and it wouldn't like kill you, kind of thing. That's what I mean.
well,
Like,
I wouldn't sell them all. I'd keep
oh
my
jeez.
and
Yeah.
I can use my knitting needles in some of my art projects.
I wouldn't sell them all. Nope.
Well, I tried to do purling. You know what the purling is, where you make the little keychains and you iron that they're meltable pony beads.
Yes.
And I donated that in the rummage.
Oh,
Pearl.
Those are a pain in the butt, honestly.
I did them, and I did them in the nursing home, and I let them make their own little thing, and I ironed it for them, and they got a keychain out of it.
I don't think this is gonna work.
But it was more of a, I did it for them. It wasn't myself. Yeah, the perler kit. I had the perler kit, and I do have shrinky dinks, but I haven't done them in a long time. And at one time I collected a whole bunch of plastic
Dinks.
that I could use for that. That was safe. I had to be a certain recyclable plastic, but I've forgotten all about it. But
Did okay.
I don't know. I've just done a lot of stuff over the years, And when you get a project going and you do it for a reason, it's different, when you have a reason to do it.
like the doing like the journaling with the antique feeling. I tried
I
that.
don't journal. I do make books, but I
Well,
don't write in them. I use them.
You art journal. That's what you do.
I like the art journal, but I don't write journal. I don't do a lot of writing. I don't do a lot of reading.
I have 100% is art journaling is all I do.
Yeah. So it's not like I have anything to throw away from that. But
I art journal and scrapbook.
Mhm.
I don't
and
really do scrapbooking, but I do art scrapping type pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for her to say I do. I was so waiting.
Oh,
And she
well,
did.
I do that too.
You do that. Thank you.
But I don't do the traditional real neat and 2 pictures on a page thing. I like to cut mine up and mix them up and stick them in there together and stuff.
Like I started scrapbooking. That's how. Well, and I did other crafts before.
I don't care to make cards. I'm not good at it.
Neither. I can do it, but it's not.
I don't. And if
I
it's
don't mind doing a few birthday cards to have.
No,
but
I don't. They're just not any good. My
I
cards
have I have really almost probably only 80% interest in doing like 3D type crafts.
yeah, I
I,
don't
I
know
you
why.
know, like I like my needle felting and I like doing like stuff with beads. Other than that, like a lot of the stuff that people do,
Yeah.
I just have zero interest in doing crafty things.
Yeah. And you
You know,
see,
that
I
like
don't.
the signs that people make to hang on anything that has to do with like hanging stuff on my walls or
I don't
that's
have
not
any
mine's
art on my
more.
wall.
And I
Mine,
like that stuff, but I don't want to do it all the time. You know what I mean?
yeah, like the stuff that you find at craft sales, like you go to your local uh
Like the
a flea market, not flea market. Oh darn it! You go to your, you know, your what's it
like
called?
a fall festival.
Craft
Yes,
show.
exactly. The fall festival thing. That kind of stuff you see. I have zero interest in that type
And
of
see,
craft.
I like doing that stuff, but I don't want to do it constantly.
Hmm. Yeah, like I like sewing, you know, like I'm doing right now, this kind of thing. But again, I'm making it into a book, so it's still a
Like
book.
I can actually do craft stuff for craft fair really good.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
sell.
can tell that by the way that you do things. I can
Yeah.
totally see that.
I don't do good enough work to sell
Oh,
my craft things.
I
I don't
did.
think they're worthy of
Me and
selling.
my friend Leslie, one year we did a whole bunch of stuff. We did door hangers made from canvas. We did
Mhm.
we did wine
That's the
bottles.
kind of stuff. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Yep.
We decorated wine bottles. I did a bunch of wreaths.
Yeah, the wreath thing, no interest.
Yeah, I mean I can do those things, but the wreaths take up a lot of space for all the stuff you have to get to go with it, and it's like, oh my gosh. So yeah, I decided to. I think I passed a lot of that to my sister because the wreath stuff just you have mesh, you have the wreath form, then you got to get flowers and ribbon and all that crap.
That's why they're expensive.
Uh huh. It is. But I see people selling them for like $120 these days. Some 160, and I'm like, no, I can make that for less than that. So if I want one, I'll do it my dang self. I mean, like your time is worth money, but it ain't worth that dang much money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I set my mind to it, I could paint a bunch of stuff and sell it, but mm-mm. When it becomes like that, it's too much of a chore, and then it's not enjoyable.
It's not enjoyable. Yep. I think that's why I don't like crafts because so many of them you're doing it literally to you know, it's made they're made for you to sell. They're like the newest idea and everybody kind of mass
Uh-huh.
produces them so that they could
Uh,
sell them at the next fair. And they're really cool. I mean, I used to like to go to crafts fairs just to see what the heck, but the biggest thing was, oh, I can make that. Oh, I can make that. Oh,
yeah, that's me.
so I never
So
bought it because it was like, oh, I could make that. That's just two little things. This is great. This somebody thought this up. That's a great idea. Because usually craft fairs, the crafty people are really they come up with some really neat ideas.
yeah, they
Whether
do.
it be the newfangled bird feeder that they made out of who knows what, or you know whatever it is, the crafty people are very come up with some really cool money making
They're
stuff.
very crafty, aren't they?
They are very creative. Yes.
Well, and I like the first year that we sold, I had these door hangers made from canvas, and nobody else had them at the thing, and I
Oh,
sold almost every one of them.
Yep. That's what it comes down to is being, because usually there's how many crafters there. So you got to come up with
Oh.
something that nobody else has, or
At the
else.
one that we were at, there was
money.
about 150 crafters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was actually one of the big shows around here, and I'm like, oh God.
I used to do onesies, baby onesies. I used
Uh-huh.
to decorate baby onesies and go to we went to a flea market, but the flea market was really it was a Mod Podge of flea market. It wasn't all
Yeah.
just, and it was before the flea markets started carrying all the stuff that you could buy from,
Crap that you can get
yeah.
from big lots.
China. Yeah, it was before all that. It really was, there was actually a
the
lot
flea
of
market.
crafters there, and there, my mom and dad used to have coins, and collectibles there, and it was back before all the junk started coming into the flea markets. But I used to make onesies for babies and do like little stuff on them, and that's back when. Remember when you would use puffy paint around the fabric so that your fabric didn't fray?
And and the yes, remember the sweatshirts? The one
Yeah.
that's decorating on the front
It
of
was
your
about that. It was about that time that I was
I
doing.
did some sweatshirts. I sure did.
And I used to make little socks. I'd take the baby socks and I'd put little things on the socks to match the onesies. It was cute. I didn't mass produce. I probably only took 20 to the show, to the flea market every weekend. I sold them enough that we used to go back, and I did that probably for one season. I think I was about 19. I was probably about 19 when I did that. Gosh, that was a long time ago.
I got to figure out what I'm doing for Christmas craft day.
Oh yeah. What'd you do last year? I can't remember.
Crap.
You can't remember either.
No, because the first year I did it, I did all the crafts myself.
Oh, I remember those little, I remember, it's in the back of my mind what you did. I remember you showing them now, like what you did.
And then last
You
year,
had little wooden things, didn't you? Like you had some wooden things from the Dollar Tree that you had them decorate.
yeah,
You had them little shelvy things, those little boxes.
Was that last year?
remember.
You did your curio box thing, scenery.
Oh yeah, I did that, but I didn't do that for the craft day. I don't even remember. I wonder if I even got pictures.
I think I remember seeing pictures.
Yeah, we did a lot.
Where is everybody? Somebody else stream on. Oh, you know what? Mary streams on Sunday nights, right? I think we go over this every night, every Sunday.
Okay, there's.
I think people leave and then they come back if we stay on long enough.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
Now let's see here. Let's finish it when I start.
Here's one thing we did.
Merry and bright. Like a little wall plaque. Working and lurking. Or are you working and lurking and working?
Kim is working and lurking. She's busy.
Busy. Like a bee.
I like to watch Kim. She does good stuff.
I don't guess I took pictures of the other stuff.
She does good stuff and she does not lie. No other crafter can deny that when Kim comes in with her scissors and her string and paper in your face, you get crafty.
Let's see here.
I got a hold of Laura Witchy. I got a hold of her, and I think she said she was interested. I don't know. I haven't checked to see the list where we're at today. Because I think I had one people last night too, so that's good. Getting filled up. It's almost full, I think.
You 24 hours is full?
Well, that's only 24 people. I mean, I probably need to get some backups just in case.
Well, they're only going to be on for an hour apiece.
No, they're not going to be on. We've talked about what they're doing. Just
Oh.
even listen.
Well,
No.
I missed out on that lesson because I thought they were only going to be on from 15 to 30 minutes apiece.
They are only going to be. Oh, they are only going to be on for 15.
So you need more than 24.
They're not coming on during the. We're not filling up every second of the 24 hours with
You mean
people.
we'll be crafting in between?
Oh yeah. Where was she? Dead. That's it. She's fired. We're pulling in somebody new. I'm getting applications for new friends. Remember? please fill out the form.
What are we going to make in between? Oh my God!
I'm not going to talk
not
about that
prepared.
here. That's
I
a
think-
surprise,
I
and
know
I'm not
we'll be
telling you
talking
until
about
last
it on
minute because you can't not tell. You don't know how to not tell stuff, so you're not going to know until the last day.
Okay. She's going to keep me in the dark. I'm just there so that she can go to the bathroom.
That's exactly. It's the only reason we're keeping you around.
Well, I know.
You're the bathroom. You're the bathroom relief.
Yeah. Okay, everybody go to the bathroom. Go whether you have to or not. That's what my daddy would say.
I was just gonna say, just like we were when we were kids, get out and go. And you always did have to go. How did our parents know that? You could always made yourself go.
My mom had after 5 kids, she had a drop bladder, so she could never hold her urine for very long. She had to go every half hour. And when we when we left the house, the first rest stop was like a half hour away, and we always stopped.
My mother traveling down here when we moved, I thought she was never going to catch up to me and Shannon because she was driving the U-Haul. Because we ended up getting a bigger U-Haul than they only had the big ones, so they gave us the big ones, which I'm glad we did. We needed it, but I was going to put the hand controls on the smaller one. Well, when the bigger one showed up, I don't even know why, but we ended up not putting the hand controls on that and ended up. Maybe I didn't have hand controls at that time. Maybe I was gonna. No, I did. I did have
I was
hand.
gonna say, how were you driving if they didn't have hand control?
Well, I meant portable hand controls. Portable ones that I could put. I've had hand controls since 6 months injured. I've had them on my car, but they're permanent. You can't take those on and off.
Yeah. But now they can. That's good that they can do that.
But I have temporary ones that I have, if I need to drive somebody else's car or whatever.
Yeah, because if you're driving and you break down and you have to get a rental, you got to be able to put your hand controls on it.
They better rent me one. They better get me one that they have. ADA, man, ADA requirements. Got to be able to provide me the same kind of service you provide somebody else.
Yeah.
Except the one time when I rented a damn vehicle from, it was Enterprise. Showed up, it was a dang truck.
Oh my
I
God.
looked at the lady, I said, how am I supposed to get in there? I said, why would you have hand controls? And it was like lifted. It was like a Jeep or something. It was big. I mean, now don't get me wrong. There's a lot
Should
of
have said,
people
do you have a lift in this thing too? Because
well, maybe I didn't even ask, to be honest with you. But you know, there are a lot of people that cannot use their legs but can stand. So, you know, I can't say that that's, you know, all the problem. That, you know, they need to use their hand controls to drive. They could stand, but they don't have control of their legs. I actually know quite a few people that can do that. And unfortunately, they get the worst treatment too, because people then, you know, they're the ones that get questioned, why are you in that wheelchair if you can stand? You know, and it's like, well, I can't control my legs. I can lock my knees to stand up, but I can't, or I can only take 4 steps, you know, and it's all jittery.
that's when you want to say, why are you such a nosy biatch?
Yeah, right. And I'm sure those are the ones that do say stuff like that.
They're just ignorant to the.
That's
the
like
fact.
somebody that got all upset with this guy that had, he was driving a Corvette, and they posted a picture about, you know, this person that doesn't need this spot. They're parking in that spot, and here he comes in his wheelchair and gets in his Corvette. He's like, you know, just because he's in a wheelchair doesn't mean that he has to drive a little jalopy, you know.
Right.
That's right.
I mean, and just because he's in a wheelchair doesn't mean that he can't make his own money, you know?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely. If I got injured younger, I would have, you know, been working. I just, unfortunately, you know, dealing with all the things that I'm dealing with, they didn't want to do the one surgery, because if I was younger, the doctor even said, you know, they usually only do this surgery for younger, you know, people that are younger, because it's such a hard surgery to recover from, that they don't like to do it on, you know, older individuals.
Was
You
that
know?
like a spinal fusion rod or something?
No, it was it's to pee out of your belly button.
Oh, okay.
I can't ever remember. It starts with an M. How to pronounce it? It's some guy's name.
I like your version.
I would love it. I mean, if I get the chance, if this new doctor or this doctor here offers it to me, I am going to seriously consider it, because these UTIs are.
Yeah, like
I would think you would qualify for them.
the suprapubic catheter, is that
What?
the suprapubic catheter?
No, that's a different one than this
Yeah.
one that I'm talking about. Madoff. It starts with an M. They they take stuff from your colon, I think, and they make a new tube coming from your bladder up to.
I don't know what Scott's cousin has. I'm not sure if it's a suprapubic or if it's that procedure. But I know she said that it was the best thing she did.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish, you know, that's on my list to get a hold of. It's been about a year now, and I'm going to get a hold of this lady, because the machine has been broke now for a year. And I've spent all this extra money on this damn insurance premiums so that I could have this done, and I haven't even had it done. But I'm going to get a hold of her and be like, listen, this is getting ridiculous. I don't live my life. I'm even about ready just to go with a leg bag and just be like, you know what? I'm 50 years old. 10 years I've been miserable.
Yeah.
Not living my life, you know. And like when I used that for the graduation party, it was so nice. And driving up to Pennsylvania, that was so wonderful, not having to worry if the bathrooms were going to be clean, or if I could get into this bathroom or get into that bathroom. Even though I've done the trip enough times that I kind of know which ones I can go into. But hey, Alicia, how you doing, girl?
But that can be a big stressor.
Oh, it's a huge stressor and causes depression with me and everything, you know, not being able to do certain things.
Hey, Alicia.
You know, I've stopped, and it's not that I couldn't. I've stopped doing certain things. Like my camping experience probably would have been so much better if I would have just used a used a bag instead of trying to find,
Yeah.
places to go and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I have to be so bad though, because if not, I'd be on them so much, So I only get on meds if I can't get rid of it with extra in water and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because you'll get resistant.
Yep. Yep. So I've been just drinking extra water and fluids. A lot of times they just want you to do fluids. It's not necessarily.
I don't know if Becca's a decent or not, Alicia.
I do. I have pants on.
You never know.
Tonight. Just tonight.
Well, that's because I don't have a dress on.
Sometimes you don't have either.
That's right. I just throw my apron on. That's for my OnlyFans.
Lord.
I could go over there and I could be the crafter OnlyFans. People would pay to see my hands, and I'm doing it for free over here.
Alicia, I would love to have a 4-season. I'd love to have 2 seasons.
What do you take?
We get hot and hot.
What do you take there, Debbie? Oh man, it's 100 degrees. We're supposed to be dropping. We're supposed to be getting out of the hundreds by Wednesday, and not go above 100 after that. Let's hope so. Really pray for some rain for us. I can't believe how dry it is. You are a rock star, Sharon.
There's a lot of oil.
Put that right off. I don't know if he's. Becca, you go ahead on and say whatever you feel like. You amaze me. I forget. You're in a wheelchair. You never complain. Oh, you're not on with us enough, huh, Alicia? These girls think I complain all the time. Maybe not
It's
about.
not about that. It's about
That's what I was just gonna say.
she doesn't make a big deal out of it, even when she ends up on the floor.
Yes, which I was just
She's
the
a
other
good-
day.
She's a good girl.
I'm a good sport about it all.
Yeah, you are. You're a good sport. You don't take any crap from anybody,
No,
no
I
matter
don't.
how tall they are.
Nope. Sometimes I do. I sometimes forget that I'm in a wheelchair. I've been a little mouthy with people I shouldn't have been a little mouthy with, but that happens.
You've got a good head on your shoulder to get you through all this.
It's a good head. I don't know about the brain.
It's an 8-pounder.
That's right. That's right. Hey, not funny. Y'all are just jealous of my 8-pound brain. You just jealous of my 8-pound brain. Can you imagine if it was even bigger? It'd be really, 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 really hard to push my wheelchair if it was any heavier.
Yeah, you really topple over for sure.
Mm-hmm. You like me because I have an 8-pound brain? Is that why you like me, Sassy? Jazzy? Jassy? Jassy? Sounds like I'm calling a pig. Sorry about that, Jazzy.
She just called you a pig, Jessie,
I
didn't
did
she?
not. I did not. I said I sound like I calling a pig. I didn't say she. Maybe there's somebody a pig named Jazzy. There could be a pig named Rebecca. It's not
Jassy.
exactly.
Jassy with
That's
an
why
N.
I'm
Not
changing the name.
T,
That's all it is.
not
I'm
T, not Jast. It's Jass.
You know what, Beth? It can be anything I want it to be.
She said
It could be Assy.
she wouldn't
Who knows?
care if we called her anything. She would answer. So
What happened to this here? Who did
Could be.
that?
It could be Assy. You never know.
That's right. And she said we can call her anything we want. So there we go.
okay.
Just say Jas. I'll forget that. I'll forget it. Poor Kellyanne tried to confuse me by just putting Kel.
I know. Now we there's no way. I don't know. I don't know if I-
Poor Beth, she's really lost now. At least I stuck with it. I'm just like, if that's okay, I'm sticking with it. I just won't use the other one that she doesn't like.
I
Although
know,
Beth-
and I mean it's hard whenever you, yeah,
especially if you know somebody with that name. That's really
do.
hard.
yeah.
Yeah, that's when it gets really hard. Is if you know somebody and you don't want to use that name, and you know that it.
you know better. Hmm.
It's because Beth doesn't have an 8-pound brain, so ignore her, Kellyanne. She's sorry. Maybe if she had a bigger, heavier brain, it wouldn't be so bad.
Limitations.
There, Becca. I had 22. Holy cow! I don't think you had 22. I think you had one continuous that they didn't kill the bacteria. That's what I think. They just never did it.
It never got completed. Completely taken care of.
Moan Hipparchida? Nope. Holy cannoli. I never even heard of those things. Looks like you're taking like a hippopotamus. I don't know what those are. I know one time I had a resistance and I had to stay in the hospital and had to do it intravenous, but that was quite a few years ago that I had that happen.
And it sucks.
Well, it really sucked because I was in a hospital that wasn't, I couldn't even use their bathroom. Their bathrooms weren't big enough for me to get in. And then when I asked them for a potty chair, they were like, huh? Well, we have one in bariatrics. And I was like, well, can you bring it up here? Do you not realize I am disabled? I don't need a wheelchair for the fun of it. And then I was like, well, I need catheters. I need stuff so that I can go to the bathroom, and I needed gloves. And they were like dumbfounded. I should have just left. I probably didn't even have an infection. Dumbass small town country bunkin'. And the sad thing is I went to that hospital because normally I would drive the 40 minutes and go to the other hospital.
Mm-hmm.
but I thought this time it's just a simple one. They're going to give me a quick antibiotics, and they're like, and we'd like to go ahead and admit you. And I was like, what? Had never been. Well, yeah, I
They
have.
probably wanted to put you in psychiatric.
It's possible. I was on the 3rd floor and didn't even know it.
Seriously. They probably, I mean, after you were being so.
Usually when I'm sick, I'm miserable. You can't even. I don't talk. I used to, for the first, probably 5 years, once a year, I was admitted to the hospital with a UTI, and then I finally got control of that and was able to stop that mess. Now I just usually I get them because of the other end having an issue, and then of course that bacteria gets to where it's not supposed to, and boom, hello UTI. Probably a good 90% of mine are that reason. Like those percentages I throw out there, I don't know what are real percentages. I just like using them. I'll just come up with one and say, 25% of all Americans wink twice every time they blink. Did you know that?
Nope.
Yep. And 14% of all males brush their teeth with their left hand. You like those percentages?
Huh.
What percentage? I know, right?
I wouldn't have thought of that. Who thinks up this shit?
Me, I just did. I just made it up.
Well,
Sounded good, didn't it? Sounded like I knew what I was talking about.
I don't know about that.
I take unfortunately Cipro is my go-to if I can't get rid of it, but it's so not good for my muscles and my your joints.
And if you get resistant to Cipro, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, I know.
Then you got to go to the old school ones that take forever to get rid of it.
Yep. That's why when they give me Cipro and they try to put me on it for too long, like 7 to 10 days, sometimes I'm like, I usually stop after 5. I don't care what they say. I think 5 kicks it out, and I don't think there's a reason for it to be any longer than that. It's not,
It's either going to work or not work.
I just don't think that I need it that long, and I'm going to need Cipro in my old age. In my old age.
Your old heifer self.
I'm not a heifer. I had a baby. I'm a cow.
Use a heifer.
You're going to call me names, call me right.
That would be political correct, right?
That's right. And we're political correct on this channel. Dana. How many times have we had to yell at Dana? Oh, Lord, what's going to come out of Dana's mouth next?
Never know. That time's coming around, too. If you do not like my stuff, I'm sorry.
If you don't like Dana's mouth, she doesn't care. It's her channel. Right, Dana?
I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I just live here.
I come over here and I this is where I do all my dirty mouth talking.
Yeah, you can't do it on my channel.
Okay. So is it a preventative? I'm guessing that's what it is. It's a preventative. You take it daily. I tried a preventative and it did nothing. I still was getting UTI, so we took me off that. KDKK went down a rabbit hole. Would you go down? What kind of hole, and what did you look at? I want to know.
Where you been, girl?
Love is. What hole did you go down? What were you looking up? Who were you watching?
Tell us, tell us, tell us.
Tell us now. Got it. Add. Oh my goodness, I have some pretty beads. Look at that. Focus. Oh, focus. It's so pretty. I wanted it to focus. There we go.
Quilling and preaching videos, and now she's back.
Oh,
Do you recommend any of the quilling videos? Do I need to watch them before Thursday?
well, hello, mister. Hi. Did you come in to see me? Did you come in to see me? What do you see back there? There's nothing, silly boy. There's nothing over there.
Of course, there might be some preaching videos that we all need to go watch, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't have a clue. Mm-mm. Well, hello. What are you sniffing? What are you doing, weirdo? He smells something. I promise, honey, there's nothing in here. I don't know what you're smelling. He's sniffing like towards the corner of my room. He's making me nervous. He is on the hunt, though, for something. He smells it. Chug, chug.
You know what they say. He who smelt it dealt it.
Are you in here passing gas, Chug, chug?
No question about that.
What are you doing? Huh? Wonder if it's those beads, if maybe there was an animal on those, that I got those beads from. Ask me that question again. I was in the potty. Oh, look at him. He's decided to come up here on my desk.
I asked Kelly Ann, I was asking Kathy D if she was watching some quilling movies, if there was any quilling videos that were good enough that I need to watch before Thursday. And she was also watching some preaching videos. And then I said, well, maybe there's some preaching videos that we all need to watch. And she hasn't answered us back yet.
Well, if she came back, at least she didn't run from us. Like she didn't watch these preaching videos and run. Like, oh, maybe I need to stop watching these girls.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, that might be it. Might be it, Cheryl. Are you playing with Twinkie Dinks over there?
No.
That's all I get from her. No. Nope, I'm not. Shut up, Rebecca. Nobody asked you.
See my thing. I'm not done.
I wonder how many of these purples I have. Ooh. Yeah, they make patterns. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I never dreamed. I used to just buy them. I have so many patterns.
Why don't you sew anymore?
Well, I stopped sewing when, I got injured because I tried a few times and trying to push that pedal with my chin or with my elbow just was so consuming and frustrating.
Don't
And
they
then,
have a hand one?
well, that I found that out and recently, a couple years, well, I sewed on Stream one time for the first time since I was injured. And Shannon bought me one that it's a button, I can turn on and off with the button. It's a little bit different because I'm used to like being able to control the speed with the foot, but I would need to get used to it. And so, yeah, I bought, I have one but now I've put it away. I don't have room. If I could get room to set up a sewing machine, because there's nothing like trying to get your sewing machine in and out, in and out. And that's a pain in the tushy.
What about your spare room?
That has stuff in it. I think Shannon would kill me if I tried to take over the spare room with my sewing machine. I have enough stuff in there. That's my.
How often does people come and stay in your spare room?
I don't know, every couple months probably. Shannon has her battle buddy that stops in and stays, and her sister comes down. Mom was just here. You want to come visit and help me clean up my room? You can come visit. You have to sleep with the cat, though.
As long as I have a bed and a fan on my face.
Okay. Oh, we can do that. Gosh, that dog stinks. My hand from petting him. He needs a bath. I told Gatton he's getting a bath. I don't know why he does not like washing him. He's so good. You just get him in there and he sits down and is like, okay, what are we doing?
Yeah.
He doesn't even get it. He's
Not like you gotta brush him and detangle him or anything.
Yeah.
Mine will sit there too, but if they know that you're going to get them, they'll hide.
Well, he's not real sure about it. Like but once you get him in there, he just sits down and is like, okay, is this what we're doing?
Now, toenails is a whole different thing.
Yeah.
I have to me and Scott have to hold both dogs to do toenails.
Yeah, Jug freaks out when you go to his feet.
I am just not taking them to have their toenails done when I can do it.
Especially, I think it's like $20 here to just go do their nails. And the last time they missed like 3 of them. It wasn't the dog, it was the cat. But Luna, they missed like 3 of her nails. And it's like, well, holy cow.
Right.
I just paid you to do this and you missed 3 of them. Guess that's what you get when you take them to the country doctor.
The country bumpkin.
Mm-hmm. I do love my vets, though. They don't over talk you into anything, or, if you treat your pet too much like a human, I think they'd be like, I think you need to leave. They're not gonna, they're just normal country doctor vets. I love that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my pets, but there is a difference between a human and a dog. There is a difference, and I respect you. I do respect you if you treat your pet the way that if you overindulge your pet, that's okay. It's whatever, to each their own. But for me, there's definitely a difference. There's my kid, I would spend every last stinking dollar if he was sick. My dog, I wouldn't. I would my finances would come into play before I made the decision. Where my son, it'd be like, I wouldn't even have to think. It'd be like, do it. I don't care if it's $1 trillion, do it. I'll go into debt. With the dog, I'd be like, well, it's got 3 more years to live. Is it really worth putting cancer treatment for them. You know,
Yeah.
there'd be more of a consideration with a pet.
I don't think I could do the whole cancer treatment thing and all that stuff. That's just a
Yeah.
lot.
And if you're the kind of person that wouldn't think twice, I'm not judging you. That's
Look, my boys painted these when they were little.
oh,
This one's Dustin's,
job.
and then this one's Gage's.
How old were they?
Probably about. Dustin wrote his name, so
They were
Yeah.
12.
he had to be like 5 at least, you know,
Yeah,
probably 4 or 5.
cute. You get a lot of those overprotective fur parents in the cities. I noticed.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have kids and you want to spend that much, how
Yeah.
about it?
Yeah, that's true. There's definitely
I
the
mean, there's
difference in the
different
cost, but that's
circumstances.
for sure.
I mean, if you can afford it, fine.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I'm not going to go into like $10,000 on a credit card, you know.
Yeah, and there's people, well, heck, Storm cost us $3,000 when Jughead bit her face.
Yeah,
I mean, but she was what, 4 months old?
yeah.
She was still a baby, you know. Oh, good. Didn't realize I was like this.
Like Kaylee had she had a little Boston Terrier, and it jumped off the bed and broke its leg somehow.
Well,
And
they look at your little one that runs around all crazy like. I could see it.
And she was so upset, and this was at her mom's house. So guess who spent the money for the vet?
Mm.
Scott.
Mom did it.
Nope.
Oh
Scott did.
no. Oh, wrong guess.
Mm-hmm. I was like, "Gee."
Did you read that, Becca? What was it about? About your Yeah, I read it and I wrote it down. Is that what you're talking about? I wrote it all down. The name of the stuff. Unless there was something else I missed. Should have read it again. I seen something about the citrus, but I don't know what you meant by that. LP citrus. Yeah. That what it makes. It makes it smell like citrus. That's my guess. I used to use Demantos, but I wasn't seeing much change with using that either. All those do, usually, my understanding from the doctor is it makes it so that the bacteria won't stick to your lining of your bladder. So it's something you have to keep in your system at all times, which, that's fine. I really want to try to stop taking stuff, but I guess I'm getting older and have to take vitamins and crud like that. I don't know. There's people out there that say a beer a day works. I'm about ready just to try that. Just drink 1 beer a day and there's your life. You'll live forever.
My grandmother lived till she was 98. We didn't think she was ever going to go, and she did. She had a little toddy every day, just about.
Yeah.
And then when she was in the nursing home, Daddy would have to sneak her in a bottle of wine so she could have her little wine in the evening.
Your grandmother wino.
She was. She liked that port wine because it had more alcohol in it. And it was more money. It was more alcohol for her money, and that way she could dilute it down with water. You see, and it would last longer. She was very frugal
She was very frugal with her
wine.
wine drinking.
But the doctor told her that it was okay for her to have a drink every day, so she convinced herself that she should. And of course, she was a little alky. But I'm not gonna scold her.
She lived longer than most, so what can we do?
Yeah, she did. And the only reason why she died is because there was a leak in her body and they couldn't do anything for her. There was a leaky, I'm sure she had a leaky bowel that leaked blood. Her blood, her blood went down too low. And she decided she didn't want to go back to the emergency room to get another blood transfusion. And that, it perked her up for a couple of weeks. But then it would slowly go back down. And I don't know how long she would have lasted.
I hope I'm not known as the leaky.
The leaky valve.
Well, she was, she was
because she was
passionate.
leaky.
It was blood, and she was leaking her blood, and we didn't know where, and she was too old to have a colonoscopy.
Oh man, I don't think I've made that appointment yet.
Becca's got the leaky butt.
That's a sphincter problem, not a.
Not always, Beth.
She's got a gassy sphincter. It's like one of those air hoses.
You guys, leave my butt out of this.
Let's see now. What else can I do before I quit tonight? I got so much to do. I got a lot of I got my dolls all made up, and I'll put them back in my doll book. So that's good. And
Again, the leg was messed up.
I could get my other doll book here and put my new dolls. I've got my new dolls to put in.
Oh, Jazz, her grandma drinks wine every day, and she's 98. See that?
She's still going.
I'm starting it next week. Turn your pee that. I gotcha. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Becca will come on drunk as a monkey trying to tell us.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, it's because y'all
My
said.
doctor said I could have it.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I'm gonna live to 98, people. So stop it. Just stop it.
Don't tell me what I can do.
I don't even know where my sign is. I was going to show it. Here it is. Do what I want. That's right. Can't tell me.
Of course,
I'm going to take that in with to my doctor's appointment, actually. Maybe I should get that tattooed on my forehead. Then I won't have to keep track of that sign no more.
I can go back into the butterfly box. The cards can go into the card box. There's a stamp. Woohoo! Save the stamps. Save the world.
We are the world.
Clean this up. My grandmother, it was called port wine, not import, but it was called port wine, and it
Mhm.
was a red wine, and it was something that you use like in cooking. It was very
Yeah.
potent. I think
Mhm.
that Childs, the lady Childs,
Yep. Julia
she
Childs.
Julia cooked with port wine. My grandmother drank it every day with water. She watered it down. What she said she did.
Mhm.
But she was
Watered
such a
it down with some liquor.
uh, she she loved to play like cards, and you know she she was so full of life, and we had to put her in the nursing home because she couldn't live by herself. It was not safe. She didn't want to cook, and she didn't want to you know clean house, and it just wasn't right to live like that. And so we uh we had to put her in the nursing home, and she could have gone out every day and played cards with those ladies. They would have played cards with her. They would have played any game she wanted to play. But she was so she cut her
Stubborn.
nose she cut her nose off to spite her face, and she stubborn just like me. I get my stubbornness from her,
Yeah.
and she wouldn't go out and play with the others. But now when I go to the nursing home, I can't wait. I'm going to be right there and helping the parents. I'm going to say, let's play bingo. Let's play.
Beth's gonna walk into the cafeteria, and everyone's gonna turn around and walk out. Hurry, she's coming! She's coming! She's gonna make us blue pieces of paper to in a book. Hurry, run!
They'll say, don't throw that away. We can use that. But no, seriously, if I would not buck the situation if I had to go to a nursing home, and I'm prepared because I don't have any natural children, and I'm not going to expect Joe's children to take care of me, or that, and I'm not going to be a burden on anybody. I have no intentions of being a burden on anybody. But if there was a situation and I could not live by myself, I'm prepared to go to a nursing home, and I've been craft person of the nursing home enough to know how that it can be fun. It doesn't have to be all negative. And I'm going to go in with a good attitude, and everybody's going to come to my room and hang out because I'm going to have the fun games, and I'm going to have all the arts and crafts, and I'm going to have the sharp scissors.
Are you gonna have the marijuana? That's what's gonna.
Well, I'm pretty sure they won't allow any smoking, in there. So
There's
I'm
so
pretty
many
sure
other ways you can make some brownies.
no, there's not going to be any
I'm
happy.
not coming. I'm not coming.
Yeah. but I will be.
I'm going to Dana's room.
And I have even said, wouldn't it be neat if we could have all of us in our chat room? We could all have our own nursing home. I've even thought about that. If I were to ever win $1 million, I could build.
If Beth wins $1 million, well, she's putting us all in nursing homes. We're all going.
And everybody will have their own room, and there would be a couple of different living rooms, so that one could be sports and one could be arts and craft shows, and we could have a nursing home, and I could afford to let y'all live with me, just because it's like I think it'd be fun if I were to win $1 million.
You'd need more than $1 million nowadays, unfortunately.
To keep it running.
You need, a couple 100,000 million.
I'd have
$100,000 million.
Well, I'd have to have the million plus the income of $1 million to
Oh, look
support.
at that. Elisa says she wants the pets, Beth. You need to let the pets come.
Yeah, oh, definitely pets are allowed because, yeah, I'm all for pets. Therapy. My Abby is a therapy dog. So I do support therapy dogs. Yes. And we're not going to have any mean old nurses that there's going to be no stealing. If I find anybody stealing off of anybody, better they're going to be sent to jail. No, with no passes.
You better send them on.
Yep. There's going to be no stealing. You can't go in somebody else's room.
Because those nurses will
That's a
steal.
no-no. Your room is your room. But I'm going to have revolving doors on my room so everybody can come and go as they want.
Can I make sure you have those little buttons to help me open the door, okay?
Okay. Yep. We'll have those.
Thank you.
But I've often dreamed of having my own nursing home. But the bad thing is, before you win the lottery, you got to
gotta
play the lottery. Maybe I need to go buy me some tickets. Just
At
saying.
least one or two.
I'd have me some people.
Y'all, if
And my-
Scott won, he wouldn't tell me probably. He'd just put that shit in the bank.
You'd be like, why didn't my husband come home? I haven't seen him in a few days. Where is he? Vegas, baby.
No, he wouldn't. He would just sit on it.
But it's okay to dream, right?
Heck yeah.
All right. I cleaned up my doll box, so it's not. Look, Dana, an empty box. A cigar box. I'm not throwing it out.
Well, I didn't expect you to.
Not a perfectly good cigar box. Got some beads.
She's a box addict, y'all.
Yeah, buddy.
And cans and
Boxes, cans, totes, baskets. Did I miss anything?
I think.
Bags, Ziplocs. Everything's in a Ziploc.
Yeah, everything's in a zip bag. I'm going to put these keys with my paper clips. And the tassels and the bows can go with the flowers. I did buy me some new tassels. These have little rings on them. Look how nice they are. I got 200 of them.
did you use all the other ones up?
No, I just couldn't find them. But I found them since then.
Dana, I don't know why you
They're
even
together
try.
now.
You need to just not try.
They're together now. Now beads.
She's an addict.
A craft addict. I'm going to put these in the little bling box because there's room for it.
Room in the bling
Oh, I found some more twin sheets.
How about this dirty?
Oh, look, I found some more pom-poms.
Imagine that.
I usually keep them with my buttons.
I swear to y'all, she's got pom-poms out the wazoo.
I gave half of them away.
I would think that it wasn't even half now.
I was just
Did
going to
you
say she has found so many.
Did you see the little Raggedy Ann doll that somebody made me
I
in
don't
my
know.
doll book? It's a little Raggedy Ann.
I think so, maybe.
And look here, she used pom poms, little red pom poms, for her hair.
Mm.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's cute.
It's from Judy Patton.
Nice.
Now, Judy Patton is a lady in my group. If anybody would like to have some Happy Mail, you need to write her, send her a card, and say, "Hi, happy crafting," whatever, and make sure you put your return address on there because she will send you an envelope of nice stuff back. She used to work for 3 different craft shops in her lifetime. She went from one to the other, and then she retired. So she's got crafts galore. She would love to send you some Happy Mail, but she doesn't do Facebook, and you would have to send her a note. And if you need Judy's address, just message me and I'll give it to you. And she does cute things, and she made her very first ATC card in my room, and she did a good job of it. It was a watercolor, and she did really nice. And but I just thought they were so cute, so I saved all my red pom poms so I can save up. Just thought I'd share that with you. Just thought I would share. Judy is her name, Judy. Judy. I've got some more thread. Found some twinchies. Just check these out. Dazzle. Hand stamped with love. I didn't sign that one. Imagination. Enjoy. Diamond. Inspire. And simply. I'll just put those with the other ACTs over here, or twinchies. So there, and there's an extra doll. This can go with the embroidery thread. There's a button. There's some ribbon. I can put that with the embroidery thread or in the basket. I'm getting my desk cleaned off. All I have left is all this little stuff in a cup. I think I'm done with the dolls for a while.
These little flowers.
There's that. These are going to be my fairies.
Hey, Barb. Barb's mad about the game. I didn't even get to watch my game.
Uh-oh. Get after him, Barb.
What do you think?
Oh, it's cute.
You need a ghost looking out the window.
You don't see them?
No. Oh, those are ghosts. Oh, those are ghosts. Perfect. Yeah, I thought they were just lights, but now that it's come into focus, they're cute. Good idea. Well, that was my idea. And you had it first. So perfect.
You're gonna sit that up on your
I'm gonna put
mantle,
a star. I don't know which.
on a shelf or on the mantle or something
I don't have a mantle, but yeah,
somewhere.
I'll put it in the living room.
Is it on a timer? Or do you have to remember to turn it on and off?
I gotta turn it on and off. It's okay
The
though.
kids will love it.
I got a big old spider.
Gatton wouldn't even notice it. He wouldn't even realize.
So I'm gonna put these. Should I put the witch up here?
Oh yes.
I think the witch
Yep.
would be perfect up there.
Yep. I would.
Then I got these little bats that are on sticks. That I'm gonna paint the stick, of course, but put a couple of those.
That'd be cute. Stick them out.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're flying over top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cute.
You got a moon? You could put a moon on a stick.
I don't know.
I ain't mad. Oh,
There's
is
a
that
spider on your desk.
Yeah, I
You gonna
got a
use that
spider.
spider? Is he gonna be crawling on the house too?
Is what?
Is that spider going to be crawling on the house?
Mm-hmm. I have this,
Is it cute?
but I don't know what to do with it.
The skull. Put it on the chimney. Is there a chimney? Will he
It's
sit
not-
on?
Not one that I could sit it on. Not one I could make it stay.
Put a popsicle stick on the chimney, and then let the skull sit on the popsicle stick.
Or okay, is there a
I've got some extra
area?
popsicle sticks if you need
Oh,
any, Dana.
Oh, I know.
is there a
That
front
would be-
porch that you could put the skull on or no? Oh. Oh, I see. He's big.
Yeah, I'd put them on a
I got a
popsicle.
little one somewhere. I'll look. I don't know.
Ooh, he's spooky. How about just sitting on the ground by the front door or something?
Yeah.
He could be sit. Does he sit up good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see now. I've got plenty of bingo prizes left. I don't need to make any more of those. I made a bunch of them up last week. So I won't have to do that for a little while. So this can go in my boxes, and this can go in my box. And I've got a little stamp. Small animals. That's a small animal. Well, it's a big animal, but it's on a small block. Stacy got me an elephant. So he's got to go in there. Right there. What else is in there? I've been wondering where that was. It's a nail. What in the world is it doing in there? And an Allen wrench. No, we're not going to support an Allen wrench in there. We'll put that in there. They fit. And this will fit there. And this will fit there. Perfect. Now, what am I going to do with this? Give it to Joe. Why is this in my room?
What is it?
It's a big screw, and you use an Allen wrench to tighten it.
And it looks like it was to put together like a piece of furniture. That's that extra piece that didn't. Bye, Kim.
I'll put it in the tool drawer, which is right beside me. So we'll know where it is. Good night, Kim. See you tomorrow sometime. Okay. Card.
Put a butterfly. You put a butterfly in this scene. I gotta think that I need my space tomorrow to do my thingy-mabobs. Prompts.
I've got butterflies. I wonder what I did with those tags. I don't know what I did with the extra big cards, but I know I've got little ones up here. Play cards. These are bingo cards. I got some trivia cards up here. Let's see what they say. Television trivia.
What did the fox say? Dun, 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 dun.
These are the questions. The questions.
The password is.
What part did Paul Keenan play on Days of Our Lives?
Oh, jeez.
Paul Keenan. K-E-E-N-A-N.
Days of Our Lives. I don't know if I watched that one.
Oh, that was the only one I did watch. Bo and Hope of the 80s. The Bo and
And
Hope.
these are the days of our lives.
Mhm.
Todd Chandler. On Paper Chase, what kind of law was Professor Kingsfield's specialty? Johnson. Debbie, nope, it wasn't Johnson. On the Paper Chase, what kind of law was Professor Kingfield's specialty? Contract. He was a contract. Mia Farrow played what character on the old Peyton Place series? Mia Farrow. What? Who was she on Peyton Place? What product? What is the product's slogan? A sprinkle a day helps keep the odor away. A sprinkle a day helps keep the odor
Shower.
away.
Shower
Yeah.
to shower.
That's right. Shower to shower.
I remember that commercial.
Never heard of half of this, and this is my era.
Mhm.
Oh, who has hosted both Truth or Consequences and The Price is Right?
Oh, what's that dude?
That's
Pat
right.
Sajak?
Got to say the dude.
Pat Sajak?
No,
No, it's not the old. It's not the. No, it's
that is the new one.
I don't
Yeah.
know. He's dead.
No, the
Sharon
new
got
guy.
that. Sharon wins. Debbie wins. Jesse wins.
What's
Barbara
the game called?
wins.
The Price is Right. Oh, I was thinking Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, what's G?
Bob Barker. Yeah, the pervert.
All right. Who knows the co-stars?
Talked about him.
Who are the co-stars in the Wild Wild West?
Wild Wild West. Boom, boom,
Who
boom.
were the two co-stars?
Well, there's 2 movies now. There's a newer one.
The Wild Wild West, riding the train. Oh my gosh.
My answers will not be right.
Nope, that was Gunsmoke. Barbara. James Arnaz was Gunsmoke. I do know that because Joe watches it all the time. Yes, I believe Mae West was on that train. And she was, I think she was called Mae, wasn't she? She was a saloon gal. You all are going to know. You're all going to know this. No, it wasn't Bat Masterson. He's another character, though. It was Ross Martin and Robert Conrad. Remember those two guys?
That's before our time.
Yeah, before mine. Way
Oh my
before.
gosh. Let's see what this one is. Okay. Where was Maxwell Smart's secret phone?
In his shoe.
That's right, in his shoe.
Who the heck is Maxwell Smart?
I
Oh
remember that. Maxwell, that I at least know. That's
Da,
Gadget. Gadget.
da, da, da,
Inspector Gadget?
Yeah.
It was in his shoe. He pulled the heel out to raise the antenna or something.
One that's really.
I didn't watch Inspector Gadget much.
I
It
didn't
was
either.
before Inspector Gadget. It was way before that.
Oh, well,
Uh,
Mr. Gadget must have stole it from him.
okay, what advertisers urges you to reach out and touch someone?
AT&T. Because they were the only long distance around.
Okay, Beck.
Nope, it wasn't AT&T.
Was it?
It was before AT&T.
Should I put this little ghost here?
Yes.
You,
Mhm. I
yeah,
think
you
so.
can get them on there. It's Bell Tele. You're right.
I was going to say
Bell
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 South
Telephone. It was Bell.
and
This was before
AT&T.
AT&T.
Bottom out. Yeah.
Now, should I put this up here, but like colorize it or something? Or no?
Okay,
No,
which
I don't like
network originally telecasted The Price is Right? Which network?
What was channel 13?
There
I'm
was
gonna-
only three. There was only three networks.
I'm going to say NBC.
NBC.
If it wasn't NBC,
Either
CBS.
ABC, NBC, or CBS.
I'm going to say NBC.
It's NBC.
That's what I was.
The Peacock.
Yeah.
You know, the Peacock.
Yeah, that was just a little trivia there. Oh my gosh.
Where it is turned off, can you see?
Yeah.
If I don't know who they are, I'm not gonna ask the question.
But what if we know?
All right.
What else should I do to this, Beck?
Who portrayed Rudy Jordache on The Rich Man, Poor Man? Book 1.
Nope, too old for me.
On the cartoon special Return to Oz, who did the voice of Auntie M?
It looks good, Dana. I don't think it needs anything else. I don't want you to overdo it.
I'm gonna put these up here, but
Yeah. I like how you put those skulls up there. That looks good. And I yeah. I think that looks good.
Peter Strauss and Margaret Hamilton. Don't know either one of them.
Peter Strauss. I know that.
What All in the Family star was the voice of Pebbles in the Flintstones?
Uh-uh.
it couldn't have been Edith, could it?
No, it wasn't Edith.
So it was the blonde-headed chick.
Yeah. Sally Struthers.
Sally Strauss. Yes, Sally.
Who is Fred's wife?
Flintstone. Mrs. Flintstone.
Betty. No. Wilma.
Don't forget everybody else's name.
Oh, Wilma.
Who played Crazy Gunnerham on the Jackie Gleason show? He was a comic. I wouldn't know if I didn't have it in front of me. But I can tell you what he looks like. He looked like an old drunk. Frank Fontaine. Ed McMahon played a clown in what early circus show? Ed McMahon played a clown in what early circus show? The circus show was The Big Top.
Night, Kellyanne.
Okay. Michael Cole, Peggy Lipton, and Clarence Williams III played on what police series back in the 70s?
The only thing, a Dragnet. That's the only thing that came to mind. I've never seen it. I've seen the movies.
Nope, it's not Dragnet.
Chip.
Good night, Kelly. And so.
Hey, it's cops. Chips. Dun, 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 dun. I watched
Mod Squad. The Mod Squad. The Mod Squad.
I've been watching reruns.
The comedian Carol Burnett made her debut on what national show? You all wouldn't know it. The Gary Moore
Laughing?
Show.
Oh, I love
Gary Moore Show.
that. Did you do what I asked you?
I was
Did
going
you
to
do what I
say Ed
asked you?
Sullivan. No,
I need
it's
some
the
of it.
Gary Moore Show.
Like five? Five? Mm-hmm.
All right.
Who played Kato on the Green Hornet? Kato on the Green
Kato
Hornet.
Caitlin.
Who played Kato, the Karate Kid, on the Green Hornet?
O.J. Simpson.
Think Chinese. That Japanese dude. You got that right, Barbara. He was a Japanese dude.
Japanese dude.
Bruce Lee. He was on Dragnet.
How about I just use Dragnet? That's one of my sisters.
Who knows the name of Ricky Ricardo's very own nightclub?
Oh, somebody should know that because they just did that. They did the what was it on Netflix? They did a show on the Ricardos.
Ricky
I didn't
Ricardo.
watch it though.
Mm-hmm. His nightclub. What was the real nightclub? Yeah, Bruce Lee. Sherry got it. There must be a delay. No, it wasn't Calypso. I'll give you a hint. His name is in it. The Ricky Ricardo blank club.
Strip club. No, that's not it.
Wasn't Ricky's, but it Cabana. Nope, it wasn't that. It was called Balua Club. Babaloo Club. The Ricky Ricardo's Balua Club. I'm sure he knows what that means.
It probably is a strip club. I was probably right.
What was the year that Walt Disney was first telecast? The year Walt Disney first telecast.
$1970 something.
Nope,
Older than that, I think.
not the 70s. This is Walt Disney.
83?
Think Mickey. How old is Mickey Mouse?
Oh, he's old. Oh, okay. So you're saying broadcast, but you're okay.
Television.
Okay. I would say Disney. I went to their. So, 60. I would say early 60s, late 50s. I don't know what.
I better roll.
I better roll. Hey, girl, if you have under 1,000 subscribers, better roll. I think you do. 54.
1954.
If so,
What was the fire station number on the series Emergency?
You need to come do our 24-hour stream, and you need to go fill this out.
Butterroll, do you have a channel?
Yes, she does.
She does.
Yeah, she does.
All right.
Will
you come on?
I just haven't got to send her an email yet. I seen it when I was listening. So go fill that out if you're interested. If you go to that, it's going to give you all the information about our 24-hour stream. But I'm doing it to celebrate my 1K. And I think
51. It was 51. That was the name of the fire station.
Yeah, you were on my list. I knew you were on my list. Good running into her.
Who played Cheyenne?
Where is?
Who played Cheyenne? It was a cowboy show.
I want to celebrate by promoting other small YouTubers. So yeah, if you get a chance, please go fill that out. I think it would be worth it. And it's not about getting to 1,000. You know, some people, well, I'm not interested because I'm not trying to grow my channel. It's not about growing your channel necessarily like to make money. It's just growing your channel because one, it feels good when people watch it. I mean, it's part of it, right? Right, guys? I mean,
we don't have any cowgirls in the room, do we?
No, I haven't seen Cowgirl in a while. Hey, Esther, what you shaking about?
Esther. Hey, Esther, who played Cheyenne in the cowboy show? Cheyenne.
I added the cat over here, Becca.
Thank you, Angela.
Oh yeah, it needed to be. Oh, thanks, Angela. There's the list too. And if you have any, it's Federals. If you have any problems,
I lost that big old spider.
Let me know.
Okay, it was Clint Walker, you guys. Beth's channel is for adults.
My channel is definitely not for adults.
That's because we use sharp things like needles and scissors and heat.
She tried to set stuff on fire.
And dangerous electrical items. Esther's got her Twinchies ready to mail tomorrow.
Woohoo!
Oh, which sitcom Fish was a spinoff from what police sitcom? Remember Fish?
Fish.
Yeah.
You know those things that you go to the creek and lake and
Barbara got Barney Miller. Yay! That is right. All right. What was the cat name that was always running around after Tweety?
Sylvester. Should I stick this over here, Becca?
Oh, you can. I think it sets. Yeah, I think it helps with that cat on the other side. Yeah.
Let me see what else I got.
They did sheep on Saturday. I missed sheep. You guys did sheep? What kind of sheep did you guys do? Oh, man.
I don't know what I did with that big old spider.
Okay, guys, I'm going to have to quit. It's time.
It's time. Yeah, it's about probably time I need to hit the bathroom. My bladder's probably yelling at me like, you idiot.
I could put her here.
Oh, she's good. She's scary. Yeah, she's good. I like that, kind of, so that you don't have two cats. Well, thanks for entertaining us, Beth.
The
You're
other thing
welcome.
I have is a ghost.
I
It-
like the witch, I think.
I'd have to paint it.
All right.
All right, let me do a giveaway real quick.
One more giveaway. Don't go anywhere.
So the witch, Becca.
Yeah, I think the witch.
All right. All right.
Everyone put what numbers do you need them to put in?
Yep.
1 through 20. Hold
1
on
through 20, guys. Put your numbers in. 1 through 20.
while I glue this.
Don't pick 21.
Just weren't out here?
Huh?
You weren't out there? Must have been Gatton.
Yeah, I was out there.
Okay.
Still in the way, huh?
There it is.
Pretty.
All right.
Sharon says a spider web.
A spider web. I'll have to look and see if I have one that'll hold up on there.
Everyone got your numbers in?
Where did my phone go? Right here. All right. Let's do number generator. All right. So after Jazzy, that's it. All right, here we go. Oh my God, number 1, Sharon.
Sharon got it. That's great.
That's funny. All right, here we go. And she rolled a 6.
Nice. She number 1 and a 6. That is
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
That is. Look
You're like
at
ready to play Sparkle.
her.
All right. So let me. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So let me get. So we got 1 yellow, and that is from here. That'll be this. Then let's do black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 7 blacks. I think you must have got all the blacks. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's the ribbon. Then 20s, you got 2 of those. Let me pull out my. I've got some that's ready to go in here. Okay. So there's 1 and 2. Then we got 1 silver. And do you want an ATC or a postcard? At ATC? Okay.
Oh yeah, she was just saying how she has room for ATCs. She was just saying that.
Got that. Then green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green. So that's going to be images. 2.
I like it how you have it all chunky beads, different sizes and all.
4. Then oranges. We got 5 orange. Here is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we have, oh, here's your extra. We have 1, 2, 3, 5 pink. That is stickers. I gotta order some stickers. 2, 3. Yeah. All right. Then we got 4 blue. So that's there's 1, 2. I might have to pull one. I have to cut one. Then we got 2 purple. And that will be words. There. And there. Then we got 4 of our specialty.
What's a specialty? You didn't
That-
take my idea, throw it in the trash.
These.
Oh yeah, those. Cute.
So there is gnomes. There's some skulls. there is an acorn, and there is bows. So you can choose what you'd like. Or if you want one of each, I can do that. Acorn and bows. There's one. So you got 4. So I'll give you 4 different color bows. Is that
Acorn and bows, acorn and bows. Do, 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 acorn and bows.
That's a good song.
You like that song?
I love it.
all right? So that is it. There's your pile of stuff.
Woohoo, nice pal.
And then I'm gonna stick this in an envelope. Oh, I gotta put one more piece of paper in it.
Hey, yeah, don't be ripping her off a sticker, man. She won. She won fair and square.
How about this? Cut it down.
Why am I not tightened?
I'll just trim it down.
I like making everybody sick. That's my goal.
Okay, guys, I'm out of here.
Love you, Beth. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Beth.
All right.
See you later.
Bye. Have a good night, Beth.
All right.
You're such jerks. Love you, Beth. Everyone's saying bye. They like Beth. Esther says bye, Beth. Angela says bye, Beth. Look at that. You got all kinds of pretty stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice grab.
Yep. This will be a 2 stamper.
That will be that you need to make. Oh, you could do a really nice page with that. Debbie said bye, Beth. I almost like her. She's likable.
All right.
There you go.
I'll get this out next, probably Monday or Tuesday. I just
Jassy says Beth late.
everything up.
Cool. Nice, nice, nice.
All right.
All righty.
Well, you guys, thank y'all
Fun.
for coming.
Yeah, we did 4 hours. Go us. We kicked
Yeah, we
booty.
did. Oh yeah. Shoot.
So tomorrow morning I'm on at 10 Central Standard, guys. If you want to come on, I do my mixed media prompts. Also, tell any friends that are under 1K, anybody that's under 1K and they're interested in promoting their channel, they'd like to get a little boost of getting new followers. Go ahead and go to the link. Let's see here. Let me put the link real quick for everybody. Go to this link. It gives all the information. There's that link. And then you can also use this link. Some people that don't have, this is the Jot form. It's the exact same information. Just one is a Google form. And if you're not signed into your Google, sometimes it won't let you view it. So you can go the Jot form. So yeah, send your friends that are under 1,000. We'd love to promote them and talk about their channel on October 6th and 7th. Dana's going to be helping me celebrate. Beth's going to help me celebrate. And Mrs. Gigi is going to be there and helping us celebrate. So There you go.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Fill that out. Come join us. And it's just so that I have contact information. That's all it's asking information about. That's all. Thanks, Dana, for letting me hang out.
No problem. It was fun.
It was
Yeah.
fun. I really accomplished a lot.
I don't know that I did. Just the same. I finished something that I started last year.
Well, there you go. Well, I went through all those beads, which I really did need to do. Plus, I did all that sewing. So I
Yeah.
accomplished more than I realize, I think, but I've been wanting to get those beads separated because I knew that some of them weren't glass and I wasn't going to want to keep them off.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
needed to cut them up and make sure which ones were the ones I wanted to keep. So that was important to me.
Yes. And as soon as we get our living room finished painting in there,
Yeah.
I want to do a sale, so it'll probably be
Yes.
a couple weeks.
Yes. So you got to
So
start
I don't know when you're going, but we need to talk about that and figure that out.
that. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going in 2 weeks. How about you do it the week after our 24, if you can?
Yeah.
That would be good because I'm going out of town
Yeah.
in 2 weeks, and then I think there's a week in there, and then the 20. I don't know, but yeah, maybe after that we can start. That'd be good.
Yes, definitely. And let me know so I can fix you up on your trip.
Oh yeah. What do you need again? The name or the town or
Just
whatever.
the town,
Amarillo, Texas.
Amarillo, and like off of what high road?
There's
How-
2 or 3 there. I need to tell you which one. I'll need to look
Okay.
and see.
Yeah. Just see what's there and let me know, and I'll tell, and then he can look and see which one he can get.
Okay.
All right. Because he has points with a couple places.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
it's like right on the old Route 66, I think. So it's
Okay.
got everything, because that's where you used to, that's like the last stop in Texas,
Okay.
Panhandle.
Oh.
Chiquita, you need to sign up. You're under 1,000, aren't
Mm-hmm.
you? You need to sign up to do our 24-hour.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you there for sure. Tell your friends. Anyways.
Yes, and I am sending envelopes out. So if y'all want something, then it'll come probably into next week or so. But anyways, y'all have fun. Happy scrapping. Talk to you later.